Actually, it's not worth it to do the longest hello ever. Well, actually, ever. God, no, I'm never going to hit the Guinness World Records. It's probably not that worth it. Let's jump into the main screen. Ooh, which stream screen am I feeling like? Because I'm not quite opening the game right this second, but I will shortly. I just wanted to have us take a gander at my trophies for Metaphor Refantazio before we get started, because, hey, we're almost there. We're on the home stretch. I tend to guess a little too early that the home stretch is happening right now. Maybe I'm not quick to say the end game, because I think there's a tiny difference between home stretch, like the latter half of a game overall versus end game, but you know. Let's go. I don't think. No, we've started streams last few times with screen skins for Eugene Yusuke to mix them up. So all reliable. All reliable. All reliable. Can you tell it probably fits? All right, so real quick, hi everybody. This is Magic Maddie here. Hope you're all having a good one. If so, glad to hear it. Keep at it. If not, don't worry. I'm glad that you're still here all the same. Just take it easy. Don't beat yourself up. You're totally good, and I can't bitch at you for having a rough one. To everybody who's chatting in the stream right now, welcome. Hello, Velvet Room Chill. Good to see ya. Or chill. Either way. I mean, if somebody else comes in with chill, like,
here we go.
I timed that poorly, but oh well. Thank you. Yes, I mean, I still agree. I just timed that poorly, so that's on me. But yes. So yeah, to everybody who's going to be chatting while they're here, welcome. To those lurking, welcome. To those who are only here for a moment to say hi and bye, welcome all the same. To those who are going to be here for a while, give or take, welcome all the same. To those who are going to be here for however long the entire stream takes, feel free to go in and jump in and now do your errands, have me as background noise. But hey, all the same, welcome. We are for sure. I know for a fact I'm not too quick to guess this or call this. We are in the end game of Metaphor Refantazio. If you do not want spoilers for anything pertaining to major story beats up to, I believe, it's a late September, early October. I don't think we hit December. No, it goes until October, and the game starts in like May or June. I'm pretty sure, if I remember. So like, if you don't want story beats pertaining from the start of the game up to this end game start, which is around late September, early October, viewer discretion is advised. And if you want to sit this one out or just tune out the story beats we go through here, either way, be my guest, please. I mean, just because I'm streaming doesn't mean everybody who vaguely knows me is obligated to be here every minute. That's why I say, if you only want to just say hi and bye and support me, it's just as great as everybody somehow managing to stick through the whole ass thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are in the end game now. Hopefully we're in the one universe with a positive outcome, as it seems like a lot of the others are negative, or whatever the fuck Benedict Cumbersnatch said. Yeah, so these are the story ones. I'm going to assume these are the only 3 we need to unlock at the towards the actual end, and I'm gonna assume this top one right under the platinum is gonna be when we have straight up beat this game for the first time. So I'm still not gonna look in there, because maybe it turns out like, oh shit, fucking Jonkler Persnatchinona the 55th is actually a secret boss in this game too. God damn it. Who knows? So like, I mean, as somebody who has yet to buy and play episode Igus, which I will say, even though I haven't bought that yet, so I can't say, oh yeah, for sure, it's on the backlog. When I do get it, expect to stream of it. For sure. We are, oh fuck. I mean, like, hey, as somebody who hasn't played that, a secret Joker boss fight would be a welcome surprise for me. I mean, as long as it just kept to that, like a cute little nod, and then he goes. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I think it'd be pretty cool. Like, really, the only thing that I feel kind of bad about is that, like, Narukami didn't show up as a secret boss in episode I, guess. Like, you get Joker, awesome. Persona 5, and by extension, Royal, is my favorite game of all time, and therefore, by default, my favorite in the series. So, like, hey, get another goddamn good entry remade and bring him in. As a cute little cameo. It's cute. I just feel bad because, like, I like Persona 4, so I definitely feel bad that, at least right now, Narukami has been kind of on the back burner. Like, at least in his case, I'm sure he'll be back around like nothing ever, like he never left. I mean, for Christ's sake, Golden was the first Persona game to get ported to Steam before everything else came to it. Switch, PS4 re-releases, PS5 PS5 re-releases, Xbox, Microsoft. But yeah, if I was my first Persona game, well, same. So I mean, sure, there's probably a little favoritism. I'm not gonna act like just because Persona 5 is somebody's first game in the series doesn't mean it has to be their favorites too. It's just, for me, the stars kind of aligned, you know? Like, even with any hiccups that I might not see as pretty big or flaws that I could acknowledge or agree to disagree about, all the stars align so that, at least in my heart, perfect game. Again, there are some flaws I can agree to disagree to, not find as egregious but still acknowledge. Maybe a certain one scene is the only one in the whole game I hate. Probably because, like, there's one major victim. You can guess who and what scene I'm even talking about. But honestly, everybody else was a victim of going out of character for one really outdated gag that, sure, in Japan might be pretty funny, but just, even then, just seems really tasteless. Even then. But, like, you know what? Who cares? Even so, stars aligned for everything for it to make it my first Persona game, my favorite game of all time. But that was then. And I mean, I guess when it comes to it being my favorite game of all time, it's still now. But when it comes to Persona 5 initially, that was then. This is now. The new bitch on the block is Metaphor Refantazio. So, oh yeah, absolutely. That's also another thing, for sure. It, like, for how dark and gritty it gets, I mean, it could still be, like, super goofy and dorkish, intentionally so too, mind you. And, but it still definitely was very, very moving as opposed to, like, harrowing or anything. Like, just because Hereditary is a phenomenal horror movie, I have nothing against it at all. It's great. I actually love it to an extent. Especially when it was another rough period, when I first watched it. I very rarely ever want to touch that movie nowadays. It's just, like, especially when it is, like, intentionally so, a nasty-ass train wreck that transmogrifies into a plane crash, that transmogrifies into a Titanic 2.0 crashing into the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, I said it. That's just what it is. You know, it's like, I mean, like, even though it's supposed to be intentionally harrowing, it was just too much for me at the time. But you know, I mean, like, hey, if I watched it at a much better time, I'd still come out absolutely horrified and very sad for the main cast family. But I mean, I would definitely watch it a little more often than I have. Drop back in. I will always say, I will subscribe to the belief, and or go on the record, that when it comes to Five Strikers, I think the first Hot Spring scene would have been a fresh air by itself. Not a gutbuster, do not get me wrong. It is not a huge gutbuster or something I laugh aloud at, unless you count that, like, we said Ryuji had a really good look. I mean, like, hey, even though I gotta give slight props to Ryukita, because one of my favorite ships, just, it has to not involve Joker ever. Like, I will admit, Pegurio's still Peggy still a goat. Peggy is a goat. So, yeah, so that I'm confident with going on the record that while the first one isn't hysterical by any definition of the word, it was actually kind of a little funny, and would have been a fresh air by itself. Now the second hot spring scene, oh god, yeah, that one sucked. Yeah, like I will say, like Futaba just, I mean, yeah, like Ren hammering on how Ryuji and Yusuke look good because, nude, and Futaba doing the same, but to like pour on in Haru. Like I think both of them are super pretty, but I mean, like, damn Futaba. I mean, I try not to make it obvious that they're my first and fourth favorite characters in 5 and first and 8th in the whole series. But yeah. Looking at all these, I'm gonna just go out on a regrettable limb that, unfortunately, I think if there's one trophy that I can say is probably not going to happen for sure in this playthrough on stream, it's probably gonna be King of Cuisine here. When I'm able to make recipes once on a blue moon in the game, it's been fun, but like I just don't think I'll be able to make them all. Maybe it mostly boils down to not being able to get all the ingredients at once without bankrupting myself. But yeah. Now, most of these other ones I could probably get during this playthrough. At least I feel that Worldly Wisdom, Vista Viewer, would be likely. Actually, I think Debate Me, unfortunately, is also too late. I think it's just outright too late for Debate Me, but I mean, like, hey, if I ever boot up New Game Plus for myself in my own time, and to be honest, I say if, but actually it's inevitable, to be honest, I'll probably play New Game Plus for myself. I mean, I'll probably shoot for Debate Me. Coliseum Champion, I am not too certain, but I think that one, unfortunately, is also a lost cause for this run. Sword Surfer, I'd like to try to get that. I just gotta remember, as soon as I go into town, no matter how minuscule or how short the distance is to what I want to do, get on my blade and hover around on it. I mean, first of all, it's Maria. 2, it seems like a one and done after certain conditions have been fulfilled. I love to do this thing with Maria. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't want to look just in case to be safe. Maybe that's the Junkler, or not Chad, or only a Chad because he's actually a good brother and family member and friend. Narukami boss fight secret. Or Dorkun. It's a seal! And that's getting into spoilers anyways. Or who knows? Maybe Tatsuya Maya. Maybe Naoya. Boy with earring. I'm tempted to mix it up with Naruto, but that's, yeah. And there's still a difference. They both got dark, non-black or brown hair, but there's still a difference. Yeah. Bookworm, I would think there's a chance I can get into that, but I'm not too certain. But either way, I've been kind of gandering at not even getting half of the trophies, or yeah, I haven't gotten even half. It's not even half of them yet. If I can get half of them, we'll see. But right now, I mean, I'm proud of getting a third of them. A straight, perfect 33 third out of them. Yeah. Futaba and her autism, like me, she can't read a room.
I trust this.
You guys are just like me for real!
God smiles upon the generous.
Now go make one of those really shoddy, non-charitable mega churches. Or like, I mean, like, hey, they got great Christmas shows, but like, so much for feeding the poor and doing good unto others. You stupid fucks. But God smiles upon the generous. And that he's going to kick every one of your groins until they are completely non-existent. Anyways, it's endgame time, baby. I said it several times. It's the reason I'm a little too proud of getting only a third of the PlayStation trophies, or at least PS4 ones. It's endgame time, baby. And I don't even have the energy to fully recap everything that happened, even just in the last stream of Metaphor. I mean, things will become clear, or I can always mention them as we go along. I guess in short, TLDR, Luisa was able to magically gaslight everybody into thinking worse of us. And so now, even after everything else that has happened between then and now, everybody is out for our blood. And now for everybody else's blood. Because I remember in one of the major cutscenes when we got back to Grand Trad, like pretty much everybody got a specific verbal middle finger from somebody in the crowd there. Like they picked on Yufa, they picked on Basilia, they picked on Juna, Heisme, I'm pretty sure. I maybe also even Hulkenberg and or Stroll if I remember, but I might just be misremembering. They've got a lot of middle fingers and hisses from the crowd already, but I mean, like, yeah. Luis went full Shido. True. I don't even know if I want to say like, oh, well, Luis started it, okay? It's just that he got so traumatized and unfortunately took it out in a way that made him no better than the people that caused his trauma. And I mean, like, sure, but like, no, again, it's kind of like Luis and Forden, but with that comparison, trash versus garbage. They're both at least the assumed final bosses. Or in this case, I think it's safe to say, maybe I'm a little too proud that we're at the end game now, finally, but safe to say, no, this is going to be the final boss, Mr. Luis Beast. Beast in the derogatory kind.
I'm glad you
He's
made
evil.
it back in one piece.
Also,
Since
he
you
probably
left, Luisa's
smells.
following has only grown.
Maybe.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Tis quite a story, but...
Oh yeah, that was the other part of the TLDR. As it
I
turns
only
out,
hope you can
we
believe
were
us.
formed out of the prince's ideals for a better world. And so while he was in a coma,
Let me get this
his
straight.
quote-unquote
I had thought all this business
avatar or
with
other
declaring
self
yourself the
was
prince
us
a
dreading
well-known
around until
bluff.
we
But
eventually
under the
merged with his
deception, you
corpse.
were, in
Or
fact,
not
the actual
like
prince.
99% corpse
right?
anyways. And
Still,
now
I
it's
mean,
official. We have been the
How do
prince
you
this
get
whole
the
time.
country to believe
And
your
if there's
Is
still a
that
little bit of a
even possible?
difference,
Frankly, I doubt
and
it.
if that's still a little
We've
bit of
just
an
seen
overstatement,
firsthand how
well,
far we'll get trying to
it's
talk the people
the
down.
truth now. It's
And
the
what will you do?
it's the whole truth
if this
right
goes
now.
on?
Finally.
But you're still you, yes?
Oh,
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
also, I will say, although although I have picked on and might still pick on Batlin here for kind of being the wannabe Ryan Seacrest and or Jeff Keighley of Metaphor Refantazio, or just the whole United Kingdom of Uchronia. I can't deny, no matter how much I might or might not pick on him still, like, I can't deny that his turnaround here was really cool. Like, it is really, really cool. Again, I kind of make fun of him for, like, trying to make himself a personality for, like, beyond just being a crier, like, trying to make it, like, this whole tournament to decide the fate of our kingdom, starring your host, Batlin Sajax and Vanna, whatever Batlin's first name is. You know, but yeah.
Yes, that's
But
right.
yeah,
It'll all turn out fine.
but like he turned around really quickly. Like once he figured out that there was a lot of things that he was never told about, like the world and the Sanctus Church when he was working for the
So,
it's like,
even if no one
I
believes you,
I might still
you're still
pick on him
determined to
just
settle
because
the
I don't
score
know. I
with Louise
can't be
head
too
on.
I can't be too gloomy
gulf
for the whole
between us
stream,
is
but
wider than ever. The people
kudos
have
to
already
him.
Named him their champion.
Secretly, my hat's off to him for the
So
whole rest of the
little
game now.
time, A guileless appeal to the
In a
public
way,
may
I
fall on
guess
deaf
it
ears.
reminds me
Hard
vaguely,
luck for the
though
honest
vaguely,
guys.
of Mishima.
Not much
And
room
even
left for civil
then,
debate
I
now
mean,
that
like,
Luis is
Mishima
openly
had, like,
advocating
a
killing
decent
his
first
opposition.
impression, and, like, to be fair, you couldn't
That
really
ship sailed
get, like,
when
a
the
good or
King's
bad
Mountain
one,
fate.
since he was, like,
Anyway,
like
if there
with
is a key to
Shiho
turning
and
the
Dawn
tide,
and Ryuji,
First place I'd
that
go
was a really
is the
traumatic
castle in the
point in
sky.
their lives when we first moved over to Tokyo there.
You saw how
Yeah.
violent and volatile the city folk are now. But I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their
Yeah.
sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it,
You're implying
I mean,
it's
like,
Louise
even without the
doing it.
cutscenes before leading up to
Or the
the
eeriness in the sky.
freaky ass skybox,
Is that because
Don't know.
what else could we
but
conclude?
The change in the citizens is
Joker
sudden.
Persona 5 is the real villain. Fuck.
Something really is forcing it.
Oh
That
yeah, this
means
winter
we
has
might
been
still
really
have a
weird
chance
over
to
here.
fix
Like
it.
one moment it's been there's like 0 snow, and then the next it's a fucking blizzard, and I have to shovel the driveway, which I don't mind, you know. It also is yet another thing I can do to put on my headphones and, you know, like do something, keep to myself and or the dog, maybe Jack if he wanted to, but he's a little busy too. And provided it's not getting in the way of anything else I could be doing or should be doing beforehand, but yeah. But
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
then it's settled.
well, it's probably one of
Head to the
those
Royal
traps
Palace and
where
put a stop
like,
to whatever Luis is cooking up.
oh yeah,
With that
I'm looking
Skyrunner,
forward to the spring.
You're the only ones who can.
Like,
and we'll fight in the ways we can too.
Like
We'll
any
make sure
like
the whole
some like
kingdom
the
hears that
like
the real
the
prince
ongoing
is
like
back
climate
after all the
changes,
strife he's
like
been
for better
through.
or for worse, or like
Indeed.
trying to slowly make it better,
If you
even if
make
a lot of
things
things still
better,
make it
you
worse.
might
Like
just inspire
it's made these
everyone to
winters
remember their own
really,
hopes and
really
dreams.
awkward and jarring.
Maria's been terribly
But
patient,
at least around
waiting
spring
for
and
you,
fall,
believing in
respectively,
you.
they tend to mellow
nice to see her
out
smile
some
again.
way. It's really summer and winter though, where like the ugliest heads turn weather-wise, if I'm being honest. And I mean that's just my take. I was always a bigger fan of fall and spring over winter and
I'll
summer.
always believe in you. We'll all do
Just
our
like kind of
best
they're like kind
so
of
you
to
can be a
different
good
extents,
king.
like right nicely somewhere in the middle. Like leaning
If we
towards
win,
either summer or leaning a little
I
towards
suppose
winter,
you
but
really
not
will be
on
king.
either of those
We're
extremes.
counting on you, oh king.
But yeah, nah, totally.
It is too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Oh wait, we're already going to the... Wait. What do you mean we're already going for the... Why are we going for the dungeon already? Did I misunderstand what she said? Did I misunderstand what that means?
What to pick?
I hope I just misunderstood what that means, because I thought, like, we had over 20 days to save the world. Time is waiting. Prima donna. Tick tock, tick tock. If you know what song I'm trying to wail, I'm sorry I butchered it. And I'm not even the biggest fan of Justin Timberlake or Madonna, let alone Timbaland. I mean, his songs were alright. It's just that the way he apparently acted around, like, fucking Nelly Furtado and even Alia before she passed away. It definitely rubbed me the wrong way later in life. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. If it weren't for that, I'd vibe with the dude. And it's not like Justin Timberlake is that much better.
The day of
The
the
Madonna,
hero
I'm not
draws
sure
near.
what she's been up to.
We
I
shall
hope she
see
hasn't
the
been doing
crowning
pulling
of a
too much
new
shit.
king. 31 days remain.
Oh, it's not just less than a month. We got a whole month for this. Oh, I actually didn't realize, but okay. So no, we literally have. A creeper literally blew up Eucrodia. And it's like, I just spent literally a whole year to get my Minecraft, to make my Minecraft castle. What the literal fuck? No, I'm sorry, I'm kidding.
This voice?
Oh!
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta shut up.
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
I don't even want to hear what the crowd is bitching and moaning at each other about. I think I know what they're gonna do. So I think I know what they're thinking, at least
Wasn't expecting to wake
at
up
least
to
when they're
such
out
a
of their right
spectacle.
mind. So
But I suppose that
let's not even
confirms
entertain it, game. Thank you.
this is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls.
He's in my walls. Oh
It will
no!
already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the
I
world
mean, I know.
looks
Well, I
now,
know to some extent he
it
was
is
probably at
only
least
a prelude
expecting
to
us
the
to come
dead land
challenge him.
Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already.
And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But
True.
it's Luis who has the most support right now.
You really thought
And that wasn't born of
meritocracy
deception.
somehow could have mutated
He
into
broke the nation's
just
order.
straight up unfair
Everyone knows it.
anarchy?
Sure enough.
Like even the most powerful
got our
could get
town,
trashed, but
actually,
even the
to
weakest
begin
are no
with.
better.
Figured a world where the
At least in
poor and
Luis's
weak get
case, so-
trampled on was a world worth
Yeah.
breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for? Really?
Don't say that about yourself. I mean, you said we, but like, don't beat yourself up, or at least. I don't know.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about.
It's only in hindsight that
Everyone
that
who's seen you and your
it's only in
friends say you're
hindsight that we can
amazing.
confidently
You
wait
make them
for
really, really
something to
happy.
get better. You know, like only in hindsight
Because,
could you go back in
know,
time and think,
you
well,
can
I'll
all
wait
the
out this
tribes
horrible
meeting.
shit, but
Everyone's
like things
different,
get better.
but
Like
you
no, in the
keep
moment it's
working
like
together and doing
you just
great.
simply won't know
It's
it and
so
or
good.
how it occurs and why it gets better. So
Fair
it's just
point.
like
You're
it
quite
might
right,
as well be
Maria.
uncertain
It is a
altogether.
hard
Might
thing
as
to
well
word,
seem
so
be game over altogether.
forgive my fumbling.
Oh.
But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now.
For sure.
This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of
Hopefully.
luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
I'm sure we already know that. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. You have to prevent that from happening. Whatever he's doing in the royal palace has to be stopped ASAP, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either.
Oh, so maybe
Even
more
if
so
people
30
come to their
days,
senses, it will amount
or
to nothing if Luis sits upon
I'm
the
sorry, I'm being
throne.
super
Personally,
anal
I
retentive
think we should
about
prioritize our main objective
like
here.
how many days we
I'm
got
sure
up
we
to
get
the
it done,
last
but
single
we have to make
digit.
sure
Like
we have at least one day
sure
to spare
over
before the
like
day of the
around
hero.
30ish, but it's got to be
We've
either
got a few
30 or
days
31, or I'm gonna be
So, it's up to you how we
overthinking
spend
it.
them. When we set off,
I'm gonna be on pins and needles.
let's do it with no regrets.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Tread?
Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here.
Oh my
We
God,
have to stop
Metroid!
I won't accept
You're a great
killing
series.
Luis.
They don't have to inject your
That's
latest 2D games DNA into the fucking weather of this one. I mean, honestly, shout out to Mercury Dread though. Fantastic game. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do with 2D Metroid after that. I'm sure they'll figure out something. I don't have the thought process right now to pitch a decent Metroid 6. And that's not even going into Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Like, we're finally getting Sylux, I think is how you said his name. Sylux is coming back after his one teaser for a bajillion years with Metroid Prime 3's 100% ending. I mean, I'm glad I at least got 100% in Metroid Prime 3. No idea how the hell I missed it by like 2 to 3% each in Primes 1 and 2. But at least I got one of them 100% and got one of their secret endings for myself. And the other two, I just looked them up on YouTube. I mean, I was still pissed that I never got them for myself, but whatever. Can't change it now. Years later, woohoo. Not gonna change it then, I'm gonna change it now. Okay, so there are several.
And
We've
right
been to all
there's
these
a
areas,
lab.
right? So it's really just these two? Skybound Avatar. I mean, I don't think there's anything revealing about that. It's just really cool. It's just like when
Here's
you
where
put
we
those
are
two
now.
words together that way, that is still
Northeast
super
danger.
cool.
Let's
At least just sounds cool. I don't know. Oh! There's one. If
Here's where we
If
are
I
now.
know what these things are, I'm assuming they're like locales we actually haven't visited. We actually could get this before at some point. I remember when Runaway Guys played Prime, that was fun. Oh, I actually gotta finish that one up because I know I think I ended up just dropping the series just because I sometimes tend, even with like Let's Play series or video essay series, I do like if like if it's just like I start them up at a bad time to like put all my focus into watching them or making them background noise. It doesn't matter how good of a series it is or how much I love it, I'll just naturally absent-mindedly ditch it. So I think they beat Flagra, the plant one in the Chozo ruins. When I ended up again got too busy and just background noise stuff versus stuff I want to actually watch by itself kind of just got slanted, and I just had to ditch it without thinking about it. It's neither the first nor the last, and I know that even anything else I might have forgotten about is not going to be the last time I do that either. I mean, even when I do keep myself together, there are times where I'm just gonna, I'm gonna still screw up my schedule completely. Here we go. Skybound Avatar Conquest. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. And we do have 30 days. Mission with the deadline has begun. We already have seen oh, okay. I guess it's just like, it just leads with a generic sentence, and it's like, no shit, we've done this a bajillion times before. No, it's just like a generic sentence to tell us, then tell us what exactly is the difference between then and now. Okay, so yeah, so if we want to go to the final dungeon, we head to the round table to travel there. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread. But then you also have to be cautious of inclement weather called light. Oh, the Rotoite guys are back! I guess I didn't realize like how long any hiatuses were for anybody, but like, hey, as long as Emil and everybody else in the whole debacle that was innocent or, made mistakes, but still, like was also a victim in some way, as long as they all learned from their mistakes and otherwise healed from the trauma that they were victims of, and like as long as like John and Tim, the bros that they are doing okay too, like, you know what? Awesome. I wish the best for everybody. Like, obviously, of course, for the people who like didn't have anything that occurred against them and were just piggybacking off the genuine shit that people did as genuine mistakes, like, yeah, shame on them. I mean, I guess I wish them better lives and they change as gross people, but still, shame on them. But like, hey, for everybody else, I do wish the best for them, and I hope they learn from their mistakes, but also are gentle to themselves when it comes to their traumas, Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I never really followed. I never seemed to catch up on too many online folks' socials, so I wasn't sure what Proton John was up to, but I can only assume he was very akin to Tim. Just he isn't or wasn't housemates with them, but then like Tim is and or was housemates with Emil, and like he was like super good about helping everybody. It's like, what a fucking champion. Like, it's not easy, and I mean, like, it's definitely not easy. It's a good thing to do. It's just that it's good to do because, like, for you and whoever else you're helping, it's gotta be a stressful time anyway. So like I don't know how much it might have weighed on him or whoever else, but like, even so, they're champions for seeing it through to the end. So yeah, my hat's off to them for sure. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable. Oh, so basically just like as long as you were able to space out dungeon crawling versus etc., you better wrap up as many follower links as stories as you can. Got a lot for being quiet at first, but John was always a private guy. Okay, to be fair, it's like, hey, he deals with things in private. I respect it. I just couldn't say either way what he is like, so I'm just like, either that, or it's just another person whose social media I never turn on notifications for, when like once in a while I could probably just remember to look at their accounts and see what they've been up to. But yeah, prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. Okay, so same drill. It's just that, like, absolutely for sure, as if it wasn't already a do or die thing before, do not skimp out on the final dungeon, and just like make sure that any other mini dungeons, requests, and follower stories are wrapped up as well. Okay. I'm gonna save just to be safe. All right. Oh yeah, for sure. Nah, for sure. Because it's like, even if anybody on one side or another was like much more, like was like genuinely much more innocent than somebody who made mistakes or over exaggerated or whatever else, but still owned up to it, like it, I mean, like, even then they can still have supporters that take things way too far. Like, there's like being able to see this just because, I mean, like, even if only because you have ties to somebody involved in this, and, like, you know, standing up for what you believe is right. And then there's harassing everybody else and dragging out for way too long, for sure, for sure. So, like, I'm glad Emil, like, caught on to those people who were, like, making a big debacle and like, spreading hashtags where that to stand up for him, when it's, like, he and his friends and otherwise can take care of themselves. And while you can speak on this debacle, freedom of speech can still cover you there, sure. Being a dick to everybody is still gonna get you a finger wag. So it's definitely really sad when others were like, Emil, I know you said you want us to drag it out too long. Like, no. Like, even he's telling you to shut the fuck up. And you're not directly offending him. But, I mean, you're indirectly kind of offending him by making your vocal, I don't know, soapbox on him all about this thing, and, you know, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, like, again, my best to all the parties. Like, whatever mistakes they have made or haven't made, I wish them the best in life and that they both heal. And, like, hey, I'll see what the hell else they might cook on their respective channels and their own separated lives, and same with anybody else who weighed in one way or the other, you know? You know?
Where to?
I mean, like, no doubt there's a lot of bad people in the world. I just don't think anybody in this specific scenario is a full-fledged monster. Like, even the people that turned out to have completely piggybacked off what Emily had gone through, like, yeah, they're definitely in the complete wrong, absolutely. But I wouldn't say they're monsters. They're just like, you know, they just really, really fucked up, even more so than anybody else there, you know? So, that's my take anyways. Even though it's on a much major scale, you should still take it as you do any other mistakes you make in life, you know? Live and learn, and just don't beat yourself up and, like, destroy yourself over your mistakes. But still, do your damnest to make sure everything is as reconciled as you can make it. If you can't control certain things, you let those sleeping dogs lie. And I mean, like, a few other nips and tucks aside, depending on the scenarios, that's kind of just the best you can do, really. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Because especially then when they, like, you know, like, turn on. Well, maybe not turn on Sugar Conroy, but still, like, you know, like, in those cases where they still kind of, like, you know, like, try to argue against him, like, well, I know you're just being really nice, but this is something that we need to call out, not like what you said. It's like, Jesus, bro. Now you're just turning this around on Emil, like, you know, admitting he's fucked up, clarifying what might be a misunderstanding outside of that, and just, like, you know, just letting sleeping dogs lie otherwise. Like, fuck you, bro. Obviously, that's a really crass and goofy way to put it, but no, absolutely. Like, it's definitely one thing to speak out against injustices for those you perceive as injustices. Like, absolutely. It's another to drag on things that you have been personally told to lay off of, especially if, as it might turn out, after all, you really don't need to lay it on somebody anymore, you know? Or just really shit in the first place. Either way.
That's where you want to go.
Oh, you know what? I think this, of course, it's the final damn arc. I think this is where we'll get new side quests in every town we have ever been to in the game. Because I was thinking it was going to be last time, but no, a lot of them were still... Actually, no, all of them were still localized in the one current area. In that case, they were all completely... Or at least just starting the quest, were still totally localized to...
Let's go.
I can't think anymore. They were all localized to Altabury. Altabury, there we go. This is like, it starts with an A, vaguely similar to the name and/or word Atlas. It probably has something to do with blueberries or strawberries in my head, because I think like winter, I don't necessarily equalize. I don't really imagine strawberries with winter. Maybe in most blueberries. Oh, Altabury. And then the math just, figures it out from there. My head just figures it out from there. Okay. I'm just gonna real quick snag up all these side quests.
Give it a shot.
We have, quote unquote, no deadline. Again, put like shove in front of your own faces those heavy air quotes, because
all right then.
Is there really no deadline to that? I don't think so. I think there's a little more to it than a lack of deadlines. Like, no, this is the final arc. Maybe there's no deadline before the ending, but I mean, like, the day you gotta fix things and go to the final battle might as well be the deadline. But, fair enough. Hey, Pokemaster, good to see you. How you been? Or who knows? Maybe it's just like if people were wondering if there was like a secret, quote unquote, post game arc. Nope. We can make this game as close to a 10 out of 10 as humanly possible for this IP and its mechanics, but we're sure as that sure as hell doesn't mean it's mutually inclusive with a secret post game dungeon or whatever.
Where to?
I'm doing good. Thank you, Pokey. I appreciate you asking and stopping in. Thank you. We're on endgame for sure. Not even just home stretch, pre-endgame. Almost like post-start of the endgame, post-start of pre-endgame. Pre-endgame. I cannot talk there.
Let's go.
Basically, I tend to guess too soon when we're entering endgames, especially for games I'm not super familiar with. But even games I have played over and over again, I tend to distinguish, think that home stretch and endgame are two different things. They could be, but also not necessarily.
All right.
They can be synonyms, they can be slightly different. Or they can have that slight of a difference.
Let's head there right away.
P5 had that problem, especially Royal? Oh, you mean like with third semester? I'm so sorry. For some reason, I think I know what you're referring to. I think I know what you mean, but for some reason now I'm just blanking on where exactly you're approaching with that angle. Sorry, I'm a little silly right now. Maybe a little too excited when I'm just supposed to be grabbing the final side quest of the game. They always had a moment you thought it was over. Oh, okay.
Please.
You know what? Fair. I get it. Especially with Royal, it's like a lot of, I would say most, if not every event, with an obvious one or two exceptions, were very relevant and welcome for, each scene they went along with. I just do think, to some extent, some of them could have been condensed. But I don't know. I'm a super verbose little rat. And it's still my favorite game of all time. Even though I'm happy to acknowledge what people find to be criticisms, or I might even agree is a drawback. So, yeah, no, I get it. Whether it's just because they could have been condensed, or could have been scrambled together, or could have paced themselves better so you had a better idea of when things were ending. But sadly, I guess not sadly, because again, once more, I don't think it's a detriment that really badly affects this game. I will say some things in this game also do go on for a little longer than they need to. Maybe it's because they're verbose, or maybe it's just because, like, you would think they'd give you a moment to breathe and save if you need to, or keep going if you're ready to keep going. Like, sometimes it feels like certain scenes may go for a little too long, others wrap up shockingly too quick. But I mean, like, honestly, I'd say even like, if there's an RPG out there that is like 50 plus hours long, triple digits hours long, like with P5R and apparently Final Fantasy Rebirth or FF7 Rebirth, apparently, don't quote me. Like, in those cases, like, it's like, I'm sure, like, whatever people would consider the closest to a 10 out of 10 game in that genre still has perks like that, where they just need to wrap shit up way faster than they do, even if it is all essential stuff, just like cutting down words, keeping it concise, only being verbose and long-winded when it's absolutely necessary.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
But I mean, like, hey, to be fair, honestly, with any game with a heavy story or like even like slightly complex themes, like, you can over-explain them over and over again, like dangling keys in front of your players, and some of them still will completely get the incorrect idea.
Thank you.
Like, no, not even like alternate interpretations while still respecting the canon, but still thinking it could have been better this way. Like, no, just straight up, like, just not getting it.
I see.
But yeah, you know what? I mean, hey, happens to the best of us. I'm not gonna act like I never in my life misread the point behind any piece of media. Like, for example, this is definitely a bit of a deep cut since it's a whole different genre. Arthur Miller's Death of a Salesman. I won't go into spoilers, but
I'll see you again.
For the pretty much for the majority of the story, like, I understood that the older brother was like definitely struggling with shit really badly, but despite that, still had a better idea, if only vaguely, about what the rest of the family is shooting for and pushing on him also isn't cutting it. But then, like, only because of the ending and what happens there, because, like, even though the protagonist, the father, the old aging father of them is really, like, super old, it's still definitely kind of shocking. Like, even though he is, like, he is not in his right mind by any means, like, he still fucks up, but, only because of the ending am I like, oh shit, no, was the oldest son actually in the wrong the whole time? Again, I'm not gonna spoil it, especially since, like, even now, I don't necessarily know if it was, and trigger warning here for, suicide or somebody taking their own life. I don't even know if it was intentional suicide or, like, looked like it, but because he was definitely not doing good mentally, physically, if it was a complete accident, he really didn't understand until it was, like, way past too late and he was already just gone. But, like, even so, like, just because it was that much of a kind of yikes moment, and even the movie adaptation, it was also the same, like, oh Jesus Christ, like it was kind of like, oh no, maybe the dad was right this whole time, and he's only delusional because he's actually got such an idealistic view on the world. And I mean, like, I could, like, other people who are even smarter than me can discuss,
all right, then,
like, the complexities behind Arthur Miller's Death of the Salesman, the screenplay or play script, any movie adaptations, like any plays that go on with the script, etc. Like, other people can delve into it and, like, better point out these characters were right here, but that also at the same time still had this going on again in contrast. But for me personally, it was as simple as, like, I mean, like, like that it caught me off so off guard that I like second guessed myself. And then like it really took the rest of my university class, or like the rest of the people in my room for that one university English and literature class to kind of help me like kind of recalibrate and think, okay, yeah, that was pretty sad, and like everybody is grieving him for good reason, but like at the same time, like they're family, so like whoever is right or wrong in this, like they're all going to be mourning him regardless. And so yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you want to look up Arthur Miller's Deathless Salesman, go ahead. I think it's all right. Definitely not anything. Definitely a lot more thought-provoking and not super eventful or action-packed. Not even in their conversations. But like, hey, when it hits, I gotta admit, it's not off the mark. Even in modern times, I wouldn't say it's completely off the mark either, to say the least.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Yeah. We got 2.5 minutes until the ad break. BTW. I'm so sorry. I know a lot of this was just preambling and going through cutscenes, accepting requests, etc. But I mean, like, hey, I'm into this. Admittedly, it's one of those things where I'm excited to get started, but at the same time, I'm like, I overthink. Like, I overthink, and for some reason, kind of get into my head, like, oh shit, I might be rushing this, and it's like, not necessarily. It's just like, yeah, sure, make sure I'm smart with when I do follower stuff, when I do mini dungeon crawling, like, or all that, or when I go through the Skybound Avatar dungeon. It was like the main dungeon crawling. Skybound Avatar is such a cool name. Like, strung together like that, like calling, like pointing, like giving that label or name to the freaky ass face that represents the king's magic is so damn cool. Well, freaky ass face and the palace around it, you know, but like palace in the center-ish of it. But yeah, either way.
All right.
Okay, so like I said, we got several requests that I needed to make sure we got at the least before we go to our ad break here, and then. Yeah, so at least for the moment, this is all we have with regards to requests, at least for now. We got the main story one, 2 follower associated ones, Trial of the Dragon. Ooh, that sounds like fun. We got a few that might be a piece of cake. Oh, I think we've done something like this like very early game time. So, gotta think about what recipes use Luma bees, or if God forbid, but if I need to, maybe I'll use a goddamn guide real quick or look something up online. GA Trial of the Dragon. That's the Persona character that's making a cameo. Not even any other fan favorite. I mean, like, there's a lot of fan favorites, but not just any particular fan favorite. GA Persona 4. Or for some reason, maybe they'll just specify Persona 4 Golden, even though it's like, aside from obvious edition changes, tomato. Come on. Either way, all right. We'll be right back after these messages. I mean, yeah, if it was like a random fan favorite that wasn't even like just the protagonist, like I could see Chie, Makoto, Aigis. Well, actually, I mean, maybe Aigis also is kind of like a quasi sequel protagonist in a way. Well, I mean, I guess Aigis could still count regardless, but either way. All right. Well, we'll be right back after these messages to, for real, I swear at this time, not even preambling and getting worked up over it at a glance. We'll get into the nitty-gritty of the final month of Metaphor. sources. Let's get top down for stream soon. So for me, it's on Ryuji, Yusuke, Rosalina. We'll go that order for today, at least for the moment. Eh? Where did the chat box go? No! Oh yeah, that is a WIP that I just got the Nightbot action for, the Sound Alert Tips site, but well, I mean the Nightbot thing. Actually, no, the Nightbot thing is set. I still gotta figure out some kinks with the Sound Alert Tips thing. There's a few sounds and like adjacent or attached little tips you can make that are already ready to go, but I still need to tweak the rest of it. Cat Junior's. Oh, I don't know if I only slightly love dogs more, but I love cats. But I'm not as like super competent with them to know if like you can head scratch them while they're chilling out in your lap or next to you, and like they'll still be fine. Or if it's like, oh, okay, back off. Like, if it's okay, please give them some head scratches. Not even on my behalf, just because. I mean, I guess in that case you're probably on it already. You've probably been on it for a while, but I don't know. I felt like it was kind of nice, funny, or nice to say that. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh, nighttime. Okay, so we can't do this until nighttime. Okay. Yeah, I'm already doing it right here, but for those confused, I am just looking over everything, starting with the easy stuff. Have a good dinner. You have a good dinner, Chill. Or yeah, you chill at dinner, Chill. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Bon appetit. Feast well. Okay, so we had to do this one at night, so no wonder I probably couldn't have gotten the item in advance. If I could have, like, I'd have to go there right specifically at nighttime. There's this, actually, even though, no, that's this. There we go. That's the only other one that's just as easy. It's literally, again, just cute little favors or something. Divine fluffy dish with loomy bees. I'll have to look in the list of recipes we have, and or maybe look it up online if I'm that daft. But loomy bees, divine dish with a fluffy texture. Okay. Otherwise, we have these trials of the dragon. Like the dragon? Or just a dragon that, in this case, might be a more important enough dragon to be the dragon. Because, like, depending on the game, the dragon of all time definitely is very divisive. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Tower of Insolence, located north of Altabury. Oh, so we gotta go back there. Okay, so we gotta go back there at some point. Oh yeah, these are the really hard ones. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I could probably figure it out some way. I don't know. Okay. So Trial of the Dragon. I'll look over these in a second, but we got hot spring water at nighttime and a recipe we gotta make with loomy bees, fluffy texture, and it's divine. Otherwise, there's these two for the follower tasks. We'll just be like slowly just chinking away or pecking away at the last of Moore's stuff. We just only got 2 more archetypes to find, 2 more archetypes to study, or unique archetypes to study, and then we'll be good. Otherwise, then there's whatever else Moore might have for us. Or is Chapter 5 the last one for Moore? I don't think so. Either way. But then for Neuros, it seems like there is one or two, if I remember correctly, this is either the second to last relic we need to find for him, or the last one. The very last one. I am not sure. Edge of Glory, that one is also not as bad as the these dragon ones. Like, God, 9.5 out of 10. I'm sure like getting to 10 out of 10 was going to be inevitable, but like even Skybound Avatar Conquest is just 9 out of 10 compared to 3 9.5s out of 10. Like, fuck. Ooh, like, eek, like, the Edge of Glory. I need to obtain the legendary Great Star. Oh, is this a new location? Sealed in Mount Volcano. Oh, would this happen to do with Neuras's other last relic? Or is that one still gonna be undetermined? I got excited for a second before I realized, oh, maybe I thought there was one that nobody knew the location for. Or who knows, maybe we do. I don't know. Trial of the Dragon Mad Mischief. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower. It has been a minute since I've had to worry about anything as obscenely difficult as the Forsaken Tower, but I remember that being one of the first locales that I actually kind of struggled with combat and MP preservation-wise, but yeah, we're going back. Spire of Blind Faith was also a really tricky one, mostly because, to be fair, I might have gone on to those a little prematurely. And maybe I just expect myself to clear those mini dungeons in one day, or I'm behind. I mean, like, maybe that's true, but I actually need to confirm it with outside people or outside sources or perspectives. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Tower of Insolence. Okay. So we got 2 super, super easy ones. One of which we'll have to wait until night time to do, but that's not really the issue. That's not really an issue. We have these 2 follower tasks still. We got and then we got 4 mini dungeon ones, one of which is new, the other 3 of which are even harder than the final objective, apparently. Or maybe this is for the dungeon as opposed to the dungeon and final battle. I'm not sure what Skybound Avatar Conquest here is for. I'm not sure how far it extends, but either way. And I don't know if that's the only... I don't know if that's the end of our itinerary for the game. Because who knows? There might have been a lot of stuff I missed out on and could have gotten to do if there were a few things I was very savvy about doing when it came to my schedule. Or, right. I don't know. Or, like, scheduled doing things in the, like, around the towns, different cities, sorry. I don't know. We'll see. It's like, I mean, apparently looking online, it's almost impossible, or at least just incredibly unlikely, that 90% of people, maybe even 95% of players, ever complete a game getting platinum in that one run, never having to start New Game Plus. Like, apparently it's like almost impossible, maybe not impossible. Very improbable, though. Because that's the line, or that and just, you gotta believe Mario. I believe stuff that I remember about the goofy, stupid-ass 90s movie. It's also a guilty pleasure for me, but admittedly, I'm still not a fan of how people overly glorify it as an underrated, underappreciated masterpiece. Like, no, I find it to be fun, but it's still a guilty pleasure, and it's still not a great movie, you know? Like, just because it's a lot more wacky and, like, more out there and over the top than the Mario movie we got 2 years ago doesn't mean it's better. No, it's not great. Like, Bob Hoskins, right up until he unfortunately passed away, R.I.P., fucking hated the movie. Like, just because I find it to be a guilty pleasure doesn't take away his opinion, and that most people do hate it. Like, maybe it's more over the top than the 2023 movie we got, but that one was still fun and creative, and even if the story was pretty run-of-the-mill, just go here, go there, do this, do that, this happens, that happens, nothing too crazy, it was still fun, vibrant, and even if not like a grand magnum opus that made you think and sat with you and made you cry, like, it was still great. Like, the 90s movie, it might be more creative, but it's still not good. And again, I'm somebody who still finds the 90s one to be a guilty pleasure. Like, I have fun with it, but I'm able to acknowledge it's not a great movie when you get down to it. Doesn't mean I am constantly, like, bending over backwards to make sure I say that every other time, every other second of watching a movie or watching it or talking about it, you know? You know, it's just like, I can enjoy it and not always address it like, oh yeah, this is overall bad, but da-da-da-da, and just repeat that 50 times through. But I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's still a guilty pleasure for a reason, you know? You just, like, we just don't, there's just no need to hype it up to be something it isn't, you know? I'm just saying. And that is a hill that I, for once, am not opposed to dying on, so good luck trying to get me yoinked off of there, sillies. So, actually, you know what? I'm thinking, would any of these Franco Street? All right, so yeah, we probably have to go to the taverns to. Well, at least we have to go to the tavern for Edge of Glory. Not sure if we can really go to any taverns for the remaining dragon trials. Yeah, maybe we can't go that far.
Let's go.
We'll figure something out, though. We'll figure it out.
One way or another, we'll solve this, bitch.
All right then.
What can I do? No harm in just...
Here we go. Ooh, yes, Tower of Insolence trial. Here we go. Okay, because I wasn't sure, like, if there were recommended archetypes or advice we could get in general. But, yeah, so I'm thinking we can go to, like, a few of the taverns around the major areas we visited and find things. None could pierce, like, no pierce damage or just general wording that just might sound specific to anybody overthinking it. That really didn't help. Unless that phrasing of, like, body you can't pierce was supposed to be specific after all, like, I'm sorry, that really didn't help me much, lady. I mean, it didn't hinder, but it wasn't super lovely or super good. Anyways, legendary great sword, question mark? Or something? Okay. So yeah, we got commander, summoner. Oh no 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 no. No! I meant to go to the other two taverns and
time to part ways for now.
We will pick this up next time. Yeah, sorry gang, false alarm. Sorry for doing nothing this time. Okay, Altabury Heights. I'm gonna assume the tavern at Virga Island or Etria is gonna help us out there. Do I go to Brattlhaven or do I go to Montario before that? Ah, shoot, which one is Actually, yeah, I've all of a sudden forgotten again. What was the name of the second time we visited with the
All right then.
to recruit Heisme and Martira. Yeah, and then like there's the former Saintress Joanne, who turned out to have gone through some horrendous trauma that still led her to do horrific things, and like, you know, those are totally on her. Those are on her hands, you know, but like, you know. Yeah. And she's dead for it now. She's been dead for it for a while. So like, I probably don't want to push it. Like, yeah, the blood from all that was on her hands, despite the trauma she faced beforehand being completely valid. But the blood's still on her hands. Same thing with Luis, except 10 times the blood, 10 times the maliciousness, 0 the regret or realization.
All right then.
I mistook the inn for the tavern.
Let's head there right away.
Don't ask me how that happened. I mean, you can drink beer in the same place. You can go find a bed and breakfast, right? Surely that's okay, right?
Fancy a bit of him?
All right, blind faith track. Here we go.
Come again, Eddie.
All right, and we'll worry about that info at a later date.
All right. Where to?
Is it supposed to be a Browhaven? Because I would think it'd be a little closer around Martira. Or am I misplacing where Martira is versus the other spire or tower? Ah, well,
Let's go.
I'll just start at the Browhaven Tavern just to be safe. You can always just mosey on over to Martira and assume the map was genuinely befuddled or genuinely mistaken. Nope, it is right here. Interesting. What? I mean, I guess never mind.
Hey.
Want in on this?
All right, so yeah, I guess.
Wins the crown. What will become of us?
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so now we have our objectives. Okay, we could probably do Queen of Cuisine at some point on the airship or while we're on the move. Actually, where do I find the recipes I've stocked up on? That might be helpful, actually, instead of just going and hoping I did have everything I could get with me if I couldn't look it up. I think maybe I could. Loomy bees. Okay, so I gotta look for loomy bees here. Almighty golden stew recipe? Can it tell me whether or not it's fluffy? Because that's the only issue. Like, can it tell me whether or not it's a fluffy type? Limp goldfish, mellow milk, lumibee. I'll double check if it is Almighty Golden Stew. But it has lumibees, so sweeter than poison? I don't think so, but maybe it is and I'm just thinking of it wrong. I don't think invincible noodles, but again, maybe I'm the one incorrect about that. I don't know, like if I go into the Goblet Runner, will it just let me look through the cookbook even though I can't cook right now? And I guess, yeah, fair, if we're not going anywhere in the runner, I shouldn't cook. But like, can it just let me look at our recipes and the descriptions? Because like, there are several recipes with lumibee, I just need to know which one would be the closest to something that is divine and fluffy. So like, yeah. I just want to know if any one of these in particular. Lumibee. So lumibees. Well, it's rich, knockout, not fluffy or divine per se, unless you think invincible is a divine broken, overpowered buff to have. But, I mean, not really. Just is you know, it's overpowered to be invincible. Oh, sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables. Yeah, if it's an assortment, unless it's like fruit salad assortment, I don't think so. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad! That too. Ooh. I mean, I would say because it's almighty and it has lumibees, maybe stew, but I don't know if it's necessarily fluffy. I mean, I wouldn't call most stews or soups fluffy. Ah. I'm thinking it's indestructible honey cake, actually. Call me arrogant, especially because, oh, this is the one that just, with Lumabees that just so happens to be have Lumabees, but it just happens to have indestructible, and I just so happen to have all the ingredients at the ready for it. But
Really?
okay, let me double check then. Metaphor, Refantazio, indestructible honey cake. I can probably look it up that way. It'll tell me. Oh, yep, it's tied to that quest. Because it's soft, so I would assume fluffy. Not sure where I would get divine. Maybe that's the part I pull out of my ass here, or just take a lucky guess on. But okay, let me go in that same thingamajig. Queen of Cuisine's soul. Yes. I'm going to assume it's indestructible honey cake. Yes, it is! Okay! It's indestructible honey cake. So what I'll need to do is, once we get going somewhere, probably the one less difficult dungeon, what we gotta do is just make it as we're trekking our way there, and bang! We're good to go. But do I want to do any of those dungeons today, or do I want to do follower stuff? Oh yeah, Gallica's maxed out now, so hey, that's 3 followers maxed out. Good, good. Almost there. All right. Apparently not yet. Oh boy, that's a bummer. That's a buzzkill. Not gonna lie, that's a buzzkill. And everybody else. I mean, there's Barden, and like, even if I don't like him quite as much as everybody else here, I still like him. His might be fun. Kind of reminds me of Mishima, where it's like he kind of has like a really nasty, vain, egotistical, but just tragically desperate turn around the middle of the arc. But I'm into it. Seems like he's trying to be a thought police around Martira, so it's like, however noble he is otherwise, oh boy howdy, I'm sure it'll be a fun, sad one. Because you know I love sad stories. You're just so damn fun! Oh, I'm tempted to go with either Yufa or Basilio. I'm debating between one of them, or if I should just go hit the road for, Edge of Glory, and then on the way, Queen of Cuisine. Because I don't think we're ready for Trial of the Dragon. So yeah. Yeah. The Edge of Glory. Yeah. Let's shoot for completing that today. And along the way, we'll make the Queen of Cuisine's honey cake as requested. And bada bing, bada boom. And then we can't do this until nighttime, but we're not going to be able to go to Altabury at nighttime for this dungeon, I think. So next time, I guess. Okay, so yeah, Edge of Glory. On the way, we'll take care of that one. Okay.
Now then.
Now, how far do I fly it?
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
Oh, blight. Oh,
danger.
that might be something I want to keep in mind. Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Oh, I don't like that.
Be that as it may.
Ooh.
Don't. It's your.
Ooh, let me think it over. Is there a way I can go to Weather Lady? Can I go see Weather Lady and determine what areas are going to be inflicted with light and which ones are not? Only thing I'm not sure about either is to what extent does the general dread that's going to be sticking around, like, to what extent will that hinder us? Or is it like it's gonna probably power up monsters in the dungeons, but other than that, not many more drawbacks unless it's got blight? I don't know. I really couldn't say.
Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, there's the ball. Fortune lady. Where the fortune teller? Where the fortune teller? Metaphor, Refantazio, dread effects. Oh, okay, so the dread weather effect is more of a story element than an actual weather effect. Okay, it has no gameplay impact while in a dungeon. Hey God. Okay. So then, what is blight? Okay, so yeah, so dread is just for like it's bad because of story reasons, but gameplay wise, it's nothing to worry about. It's blight that's gonna be the issue. Like if I want to struggle a little less in different dungeons, like the only time I'm gonna have to worry is if there's blight around the area. So, ignore dread, worry about blight. I get it.
And right there's a ladder.
Ooh, hold on.
This place.
Okay, well, no matter what, these two are both going to be inflicted by blight tomorrow.
We'll face
So it'd have to be either tomorrow or day after tomorrow for either or both of those. Oh, Spire of Blind Faith is just not happening for a while now. For a while there.
We'll face danger here.
Forsaken Tower might not be too bad.
This place.
Okay. I think, let's say hypothetically, I wanted to go through all 4 of these side quest dungeons in 4 consecutive days. It's probably not going to happen in 4 consecutive days, but let's just assume that. If I wanted to roll with that, what I probably could do is, just because it's the slightly easier one, so I might want to get it, I could get out of the way and get that much stronger faster. I probably want to do Mount Vulcano. Right, so I'd probably want to go Mount Vulcano, Forsaken Tower,
and right there's a ladder.
Tower of Insolence for day 3, and then at some point, once the blight clears out, and it would hopefully / hypothetically be around day 4, then Spire of Blind Faith. Then I just fuck around in the Skybound Avatar and beat the game from within it. Actually, it looks like the Skybound Avatar is going to be clear, or blightless at least, since it's not necessarily ever going to be clear in the world ever again. So great. Refantazio, Skybound Avatar. I want to look into how long or how many days that would take. Because while I'm sure 30 days is a lot of time, I do want to double check that there are certain parameters to which I complete some or more than enough progress in it, and then like when I can just do other things until the final battle. Like how do I gauge my pacing and like that I'm on top of that and can get to finishing my followers and other side quests easier. But as long as that works, I think we'll just head to the Gauntlet Runner in general. We'll make our way to Mount Vulcamo, and on the way I'll get the Queen of Cuisine side quest stuff fixed up. Give you 30 days. Once you defeat the dungeon, you still cannot challenge Luis until the last day. Okay, so they'll stop me before the final battle. Okay, so they'll stop me before the final boss, and the final boss can't occur until our deadline is gone, essentially. You just have to make it to the Tyrant Star? What's the Tyrant Star? Is that mistranslate? No, it calls that the Skybound Avatar. What the hell? Hold on. What is the Tyrant Star then? Oh! These 3 towers that are associated with the Dragon Trials. Is that what makes it? Oh, duh. My bad. Okay, I'm sorry. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, I see what the Tyrant Star is versus anything else. Okay. Not only do you have to get unlocking everyone's royal archetypes, right? Not only do you have to get them to certain ranks in FRs or SLs, apparently, according to fucking IGN here, but you need to level up several of them in certain archetypes to have them master their ultimate one. There are tons of side quests all over the place for you to finish, but the main ones you want to try and target are the Trials of the Dragon Trio dungeons and their bonus super boss. Okay, one trick is to make your way through one of the towers of your choice, and just before the boss dragon, use Plateau to zip back to the beginning of the dungeon and have all the enemies respawn. Rinse and repeat! Basically, they're saying, oh yeah, if you want to grind, you better go all the way and sink some hours and effort and blood, sweat, and tears on the grinding. Oh my god. Finally, since you do have so long to do this dungeon, it's one you can put off for a while until you feel you're substantially leveled to take things down. Ah, okay. So, okay. Okay. So, if I want to put off the Skybound Avatar for a little while, I can do that. I'm encouraged to do that. The Trials of the Dragon, it doesn't seem too clear, at least from that website I just read, but we'll figure it out. So the only thing I'm going to worry about then is going to Mount Vulcano.
It's a peak.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Who has a legendary sword sealed away in this mountain? Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just going to say it right now. Yeah, I'm going to call it now. Yeah. What about this word? What's that area? How do I get to that area? Metaphor Refantazio area north of Grand Trad? Every map location in Metaphor Refantazio. Blech. Okay. Fort Haven, Virga Island, Altabury. On Game Rant, looking through this now. Oh, never mind. They're not going to tell me that. Disgraced ruins? A bounty! Oh my god, I am fucking embarrassed. I am so goddamn embarrassed. I'm so sorry, gang. I am so sorry. Fuck.
Alright then.
I need to go get the bounty. I'm so sorry. I'm just really embarrassed right now. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god. Okay. No. Alright. I swear this is the only other thing we gotta worry about. I swear. Okay. Ooh, actually, these are worth a lot. Oh, wow. Ooh.
That's a rough one.
Manor of the Ascendant. What? Well, I mean, I'll take these, but like, I beg your pardon? Oh my god, there's more than the Edge of Glory and Dragon Trial side quests. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's more than just that one location I caught above Grand Trad.
That's a rough.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh boy. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know better.
Let's do it.
We got this. We got this. We can do this. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be neat. Epic.
That's a rough.
Alright. We take this bounty.
Let's do it.
Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
This place.
Good to know, but then what's this area? Are we gonna get to it on our way here?
We'll face danger here.
Will we just get to it on our way?
This place.
I'm hoping we do. I really hope we do.
There's a labyrinth.
And then are these just straight
hold on.
cuts
We'll face
over to
danger
each of their respective areas? Looks like it. Looks like it anyways.
And right there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Let's see.
There's a runner.
Oh. Okay. But better late than never, because now I understand what we got to do. All right, so I apologize for all the stalling. I think what we're going to do then is we're going to take a break. So I finally have my shit together after that. We'll play the ad break right now, so that way we will then next have a total of 1 hour and 12 and a half minutes on top of that before that ad break comes up next time. So that way basically we'll get an extra hour and 13 minutes without ads as my apology for really fucking up my sequencing of what I do and where I go. But all the same, we'll get it done. We'll get her done. So, see y'all shortly.
Work it, fix it.
before we continue with our gaming, I am legally obligated to apologize and be sincerely sorry. I would like to act like I'm sorry. I mean, be sorry for stalling so much with completely confounding and forgetting what I needed to do in what order as we went over our side quests this last several minutes of the stream. It's never my purpose to accidentally stall. The purpose of my content is not to be stupid. You get the drill. I mean, I guess you would if I had a ukulele, but nah, I don't feel like getting a ukulele out for that bit. Actually, it's not only that I don't want to get a ukulele out for that joke bit, I don't even have one, I think. And if I do, I'm pretty sure it'd be in Jack's room, and the strings on that goofy little ukulele that we never tune because we are not instrumentally literate, those strings have probably been twanked off years ago, so he probably might keep it as a souvenir, and that's if it's still hanging around our house here.
All right then.
So yeah, no ukulele for me for a joke apology. But nah, seriously, I'm so sorry. I absolutely flubbed up planning out my 30 days here, even just roughly. This is probably the best way to go about it, but yeah, I apologize. Now I know what to do, though. As far as I know, the only other thing I might want to make note of, we don't even really have that much money anyways, so I'm wondering if
All right then.
I think, because I got enough items as is, and while I could get more, I probably want to worry about conserving some of our reeves. So I'll concern myself with that. No shopping for me. So now, between that and as a way to make up for how horrendously my brain just died right there when I was planning what we could do, and forgetting, oh shit, there are several other dungeons we'll have to check out too. But now we're good. Now we're good. Oh my god, somebody bash my head against my fucking wall. The only other thing I still need to do is go to the different respective taverns to get more info. But I swear, I'm so fucking embarrassed. Oh my god. But I swear, as soon as I go to all these different taverns, we should be okay. Oh my god, please don't tell me.
Well, what do you want to do? And just...
So we meet again, farewell. Well, y'all better sit tight in the runner, like, right around in this general room, because I'll be right back.
Right,
for better and for worse.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I swear. We go to the taverns, don't even read through those initial readings of the new info for these new requests. We don't even read through them right now, right the second. We just grab them, and then we go.
One in.
I swear. See? We're not even gonna read them until later? Sure.
Hey!
I'm just gonna calm down and, I don't know, try my best to one try, don't even remember the entirety of the script anyways, non-rehearsed recital of a new favorite video of mine. See if you can guess, or if you even know yourself, what this silly little YouTube short is about. And it wasn't a YouTube short originally, I think, so I mean, I don't know if it's just a YouTube thing, but jellyfishing.
All right then.
Jellyfishing. Actually, I think it was 2 or 3 SpongeBob.
Where to?
Texas. Was it Mr. Squidward, or was it SpongeBob? I'm pretty sure it was first Mr. Squidward, Any guesses as to what the fuck I'm reciting right this second? Mr. Squidward, and then SpongeBob, SpongeBob. Hi, welcome back, Jill. SpongeBob. I've flubbered up planning for trips so bad that I'm just gonna have to go around to taverns for the actual info I was needing as well.
Let's go.
Also reciting one of my new favorite YouTube shorts. Anyway, so we read SpongeBob, the formula, the formula, the formula, the formula.
No harm in just
Say that
listening,
15
you know.
times, 15 more times. SpongeBob. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know how that sounded, so I'm so sorry if that was really bad. Or just like, that didn't make any sense. The Fortnite, you, Kevin. I'm so sorry. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. They just make a little cult prayer circle around Squidward and bring around the Rosie while Mario World background ending music is just blaring at the best part. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my sweet audience. Know that I love you. I could play a ukulele if that makes my apology more genuine, but again, we don't have a ukulele. I've never learned an instrument. And I'm pretty sure even if we do have a ukulele, it's a little midget one with the strings already twerked off like years ago, and therefore would just the main body of the ukulele is musicless, but is still a souvenir, or like a remnant of a souvenir, a corpse of a souvenir in Jack, my little brother's room. I don't know.
All right, then.
Hi, Misty. Good to see you. At least you were. At least, I mean, honestly, between you here, I mean, you probably might have been lurking, but between you just making your chatting presence known and Jill headed off for lunch or dinner, at least you guys weren't there when I was like struggling to plan out how I go to all these remaining dungeons and then the final main dungeon. My brain just died, and then I just put us on an extra early ad break. So now, or at least at the time, then we would have an hour and 15 minutes or an hour and a quarter of another without any of that on our plates. And now now we just hit under an hour left until the ad break for realsies. So yippee! But I swear, all that is really left is to get this tavern info, and even then, I only just gotta worry about it from this mother trucker right here. And again, I'm not even gonna read it right this second. I'll look over our tavern gossips once we get moving. But I think, depending on the difficulties, I think we'll still start with Mount. Oh, no. I already forgot the name of it. Rats. Ooh, actually, these are different difficulty fluctuations. I mean, granted, I guess we can get to all of these in about a day each. So no matter what, I think we can save and for sure confirm that we're going to some dungeon or other, and we'll get to that said dungeon or other in but a day. So, like, if there's gonna be Blight tomorrow, no big deal. And apparently, even though Dread is Dread, we don't have to worry about Dread when it comes to gameplay. Now, story-wise, absolutely, it's horrific, and it's gonna be really great when it finally goes if we do beat Luis. Fingers crossed, thoughts and prayers. You know the drill. But, yeah.
All right.
Ooh, Disgraced Ruins. Okay. It still seems like... Okay, so Disgraced Ruins. Okay, that was the other one. Alright, so it seems like the only one we might want to wait on for sure is Apostles of the Apocalypse. That is straight up 8.5, 8, 7, 7.5. Incarnate in the Woods it is. Wait, that'll take us 2 days. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck. I do not want to go out. No. It's any of the ones that I can already tell the weather for in the case of today, or bust. Okay. So.
This place.
That's a Manor of the Ascendant's a no-go. This is a Trial of the Dragon, and even so, even if it wasn't, that is also a no-go. Yeah. Even if it wasn't even if it wasn't even if it wasn't as hard as a Dragon Trial or Trial of the Dragon, that is a no-go. There's Blight there? No. That would be good.
I think we have a favor.
But we're getting there in 2 days, and I'm not going to go out one more time, even if it's going to be free in that last time, to check the weather for the next day. If we go here, no, we are going to go elsewhere, since I was a need to not figure that out or do that beforehand.
That was incredible.
Just a moment.
Be that as it may.
It's your.
And that's also 1 day. And the weather there is not bad. Not as bad, I guess.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Volcano, admittedly, is the one I'm gonna be preferring so far. Okay, well, actually, no. Hold on. Okay. So I would say we go for either Disgraced Ruins or the Volcano. Yeah, Disgraced Ruins, that is 8.5. Okay. This is 7.5. Okay. Cool, cool. As long as you're chilling and doing all good, boo. Yeah. You get the gist. Yeah. I think Edge of Glory is going to be our best bet. Slightly less hard, and even if Incarnate in the Woods is even easier, it's going to take 2 days.
I think we have a favor to do there. Hey.
Okay.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
All right. Tisehud! Woohoo!
What to pick?
Oh yeah, and we're flying this
All
time.
right.
Oh no, Hulkenberg's gonna max out! Fuck! No! They can both max out! Are you fucking serious? Ah! Please tell me you okay, these two thankfully are not gonna push that on me. What the fuck is the matter with you three? Why? Why? I love you three, but what the fuck? No, I'm cooking. I love y'all, but for this moment, fuck y'all too. No, I'm just kidding. Fucking Junan. Hi, Spay. I love you. I love you, Pookies. Is Pookies affectionate, or is it just cringe? I don't know. I bet either way, I was kidding about the fuck you all part. I love you. If I try to make any more kissy faces, I'm gonna just completely fuck off my, like, blow my lips off. I'm sure that's how anatomy works. Totally. And the laughing box that Squidward made up in an episode of SpongeBob to gaslight SpongeBob is also real.
Got a sec.
He did burn out his own laughing box in the end, so I mean, checkmate. Checkmate, unbelievers. Baz, he can cook!
Right then.
Oh yeah, that was the whole thing. Like, if he and Fidelio got to open up a restaurant, and like, hey, R.I.P. Fidelio, but Baz could still open it up himself. Like, he can cook. And maybe he can use his archetype, since Del formed his archetype with him. He can use his archetype to sing, since Del apparently was a good singer. No, please, please, the Queen of Cuisine will love this. Please. You're a godsend. I mean, I guess whether it was him coming in to help us cook that, or if it was Juna, or who's a god-awful cook amongst our crew. Off the top of my head, I'm gonna guess either Hulkenberg or Yufa, just because cooking's not a very well-known hobby of either of them, I think. So I'm just gonna assume that? No, Stroll would be the bad cook, wouldn't he? Was there ever a designated bad cook that just, maybe if it's Hulkenberg, just eats but never cooks and never should cook but should always eat? I don't know.
Alright then. Where to?
Either way, oh yeah, we get there by nighttime, right, duh. So I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. God bless us, everyone. I can max out any of my followers that can be maxed out on the runner. Thank you, God. Oh, my prayers have been answered, and I probably still sound and hear. I probably still sound like a little dick, but I don't know. Whatever. I was kidding anyways about how Hulk and Heise and June can all fuck themselves because I need to cook before seeing any of them. I love them. So we're gonna be en route to the
Where to?
Alright, so remind me, if I can look at the music. Or not music, I was reading your comment at the same time as I was seeing that. Yeah, no, the music is amazing. Only because it's like really just energizing, I have a slight preference towards the initial or majority of the game's other Gauntlet Runner or Land Runner theme before it became like both a flyer and a land runner. It's a lot more like gung-ho, but I mean, like, this is good too. Like, it's just a lot more dramatic, but honestly, I'm not upset by that.
We'll face danger here.
It doesn't like energize me, but it sure makes me feel like, you know, emotional. I don't know. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I think. Okay. Well, Hulkenberg and Heismay would probably be my go-tos here, to be honest. Actually, no! No, it's not until 7. God damn it. Because I was thinking if she was going to get Battle Hypnosis at 7, it's rank 6, which would be where we get to with her now, I would go with her instead, but no. Oh my god, I just remembered what her elite archetype is. I just took a good look at it. Maybe I shouldn't completely dismiss her, even if we're not going to max her out this time. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Call me a coward, but I mean, we'll probably run that joke into the ground for me specifically later. She was right there. Oh my god. Will? Why? The fiction guy? She was right there. Okay, I guess that was on my bad too. My bad. I'll chill. Alright, I'm assuming Hulk's rank here is gonna be fully voiced, since that's more akin to the ranks for Persona 5 and or Persona 4 and or older editions of Persona 3, where like the 1st and 10th ranks are voiced, but everything else in between isn't, whereas with Reload, yeah, they're all voiced. So, oh, fuck it. We got the budget for it, so why not?
The chaos in the capital should be
But I did go to bed after watching a horror movie. Yeah, I was just gonna say, isn't that textbook horror movie fan masochism, even if you're a fan of horror? Like, damn, don't do that. You need to watch some kiddie stuff now before you go to bed. Please, don't do that to yourself.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power.
I mean, it's a good change, don't get me wrong, but any other change we can do pertains to the main story. When it comes to your follower rank, don't worry about it.
Little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose,
Sorry,
is
just
but a
making sure I
spark away
get
from
my
a
water
raging
intake.
mob.
Y'all stay
If the knights
hydrated
had
and or
found a
nourished as
throne,
well.
whether clinging to power
I'm gonna
or
come
simply
find you if you aren't.
self-preservation, a second Rodanthe,
You hear
or
me?
even a third, will surely emerge. Unless we restore you to the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
The throne will be mine! I'll see
I
it.
will see it done.
Yeah, I won't be
For the
that
sake
much of a
nation's
douche.
future, I will
I'm having a
guard
sleepover with
your
one of my
life.
buddies and we've been panicking over seeing
No
someone in
matter
their
the
yard.
cost.
Why
My
would they
duel
do
with
that
Rodanthe
to
left
yourselves?
much clear.
Why would you do that
Proved
to
I am not the
yourselves?
woman I once was.
Why?
It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as
Look
a
at
new
that red
person.
hair, and
Never
hopefully
again
that'll
will I
wash
wield
away
my
the
power
bloody
only to
blood
hide
that was
my
going
own
on in that
sense of
horror movie.
Inferiority.
When you see red, you won't
My
think of blood.
convictions shall lead me.
You'll think
and
of
I shall fight
Hulkenberg.
by their strength.
Go, Hulkenberg, go.
Thus,
Because he's fair enough,
I
fair
vow
enough.
anew to use my power for you.
BC. Look, I know, no duh, there's no romances. I don't know which one's gonna make me, which one's more eloquent. You know what? If you're gonna protect me, you're a true knight by default. So, I'm gonna say I'll protect you in kind.
Ordinarily,
Yes!
I would
Okay,
recommend
I'm definitely
a
happy with that one.
lifetime of knight training first.
Netflix
But
One Piece.
for you,
I've heard great things, so
only
hey,
5
good
years or
choice.
so should do.
Probably should have
Until
ended
then,
your movie night with
let
that,
me
to
be
be
the
honest,
one
not
to
gonna
protect
lie. You probably could have ended with that instead of the other way around, where it's apparently second to last to Nightmare Fuel. But hey, just you can all bundle up with each other, I guess, if need be.
Keeper and heriter of the knight's virtues.
So it wasn't a
By the
palate
grace
cleanser
of
for
her
the horror movie
newfound
right
powers,
beforehand?
Work together to give
Because I would hope like
truth to
Netflix
our
One Piece or
hopes
One Piece
and
at all would
fulfill
be
thy destiny.
kind of a palate cleanser, so you don't go to bed with nightmares per se. I don't know.
I shall safeguard
Like,
our
I would always assume, like, as long as the last thing you do while you're awake before bed is not a horror movie, like, you can watch one beforehand or watch a YouTube horror game or play one beforehand, but as long as it's not the very last thing you do before you go to bed, like, oh, you're golden then, but fair. Either way. Another one in the books, gang. Okay, my girl! My queen!
He told me
I mean,
he
I guess
hoped
everybody
one
in
day
the
be
team,
my
I really still don't have a favorite.
knight not
In a good
merely
way. I
title,
don't really
but
still
in
have a
truest
favorite of the
spirit.
bunch.
I never
So I guess
thought
they're
the
all
day
kings
would
and
come
queens,
that
but
I might see the honor
she's
in
the
myself.
important one right this
As a
moment,
knight,
so she's the queen
and
for the
as an
moment.
ally, I will stay by your side.
Queen for
now
their 5 minutes of
and
fame and
always.
attention.
Truly, my friend.
Tisk, tisk.
Thank you.
Oh, they'll be horrified to have that throne swiped out from underneath them. There's so much that they have a switch that turns on the light outside their yard. True, if anything, that could make the ambiance a little freakier. I don't know.
Far to the north of Altabury.
Just maybe don't look outside and double lock your doors and window doors. I don't know.
Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches.
Oh, it's one of those volcanoes that is like technically active, but just never ever going to erupt. Oh, joy!
Into the maw of the pyre.
Just fantastic. We're thinking that I might see something under their tripolita. Don't overthink. Underthink. Think nothing. Anti-think. Your brain goes off before you even go to sleep, period.
Fine.
I don't know. Something like that. It's probably something. That's probably possible, right? That could probably be anti-nightmare fuel, right? Good dream fuel. Sweet dream fuel. Put you on that sweet dream Dazil shit or something. Oh! final Narasa relic. I'm pretty sure we only have one more to find for him, but at least either we have 2 more or 1 more. I thought we initially had 2, but then he found one in his own office, and it's like, oh, 1 to go? Or maybe it was 3, and now it's 2? Either way, we'll figure it out, I guess. So I'll be silent. I will chill. Yeah! Okay, so for the volcano here, what are the recommended archetypes? What are the recommended archetypes?
What now?
Was that Scream? You mean my quasi? I was gonna say, you mean my yodel? It's not even a. That's not even my yodel. Doesn't sound like what it. It's more like yodel. But nah, that was just my yee. Cause hey, more memorandum completion. Hulkenberg's been maxed out. Still gotta max out everybody, and I'm not even too sure if everybody's gonna get maxed out or if 1 or 2 are gonna be like so close but don't make the cut. Expressing my secret opera talents. I wish that like I could be an intentionally good soprano, because it seems like I never hit those high notes when I don't try to. Like when I try, when I don't even try, or intentionally sound not operatic or sopranic. Sopranosh. I mean, I guess it works, but then when I try, it's like... I mean, maybe that is actually it, and now it's like, oh, suddenly I can no longer be an alto, but at least I could be a soprano. I could probably be square in the middle mezzo-soprano best of all, but I don't know. The mighty yodels. Well, I hope nobody's going to be, I hope nobody is about to finish anything life-threatening, because if by that logic... That, I don't know, as a kid, like, I think I watched, like, some goofy SpongeBob episode where they, like, had, like, there was, like, a scene around underwater winter, and, like, there was, like, you remember, like, a yodel, like, some apparent soprano in the background just going off on like, a whole little yodel chant. Like, Gregorian chant if it was a really high-pitched falsetto, yodel. Is that even the word? Yodel? Falsetto? Or am I using it incorrectly there? Either way, real quick, I need to look at this. Commander, Summoner, Healer. Commander, Summoner, Healer. Commander, Summoner, Healer. I just remembered I can't have these guys in the party until these silly, lovely billies, get battle hypnosis. God damn it! Or should I just say fuck it this time, or maybe just have everybody swap out every other time? Because Juna at least has battle aura, so she could probably swap out, and she might be... Oh. They all have battle aura, so they might not be as bad. They might not be in too much trouble? Question mark? Commander, Summoner, Healer. Okay. Way he's General anyways, never mind. Well, I think General would be good enough. It's good enough for me!
I see.
Damn it.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'd be pissed if I hear Maddie yodeling at 3 a.m.
I'm counting
That's
on
not
you.
even, that's not even you poking fun at me or having, or like, I don't know, using me as a pseudo punching bag. That's just the truth that even I can agree to disagree with. I mean, it's the truth, but I don't know, I still kind of want to just agree to disagree with it. Okay, so Commander, Summoner, Healer. I'm gonna stick with Prince. That's my new endgame archetype, and I'm gonna at least give it the 20 out of 20 max. So, as soon as I hit 20, as soon as I max out Prince, I'll start hopping around with Will again. But for now, I'm keeping it on Prince. So... Hi. So I think we got these three. We got my initial 3 amigos here with Battle Hypnosis. And even though my latter 3 amigos don't have Battle Hypnosis, so that might be a small hiccup, they do have Battle Aura, so they're not going to be too bad off. And they're 1 level ahead somehow of the initial 3 amigos. So any of them could now go into the reserves, and now they'd probably be relatively okay. We still got to get them to Hypnosis before we could say they'll for sure be okay in reserve for long periods of time. But for some time here or there, they'd be okay in reserves once in a while. So all's good. I could probably start finally bringing everybody out more regularly, like just more religiously swapping everybody out. So with that being said, I need any and all of them to share some role or other, but between any and all of them, I need 1 commander, 1 summoner, 1 healer. I think I'm having, because Yufa's max summoner, which is great, but then I've been having her learn healer, so we'll keep her there. Baz is still on his way to max out Berserker, his initial one, but I mean, hey, to be fair, he's a late game party member. He just had a lot more screen time beforehand, but that's besides the point. Alright, so Yufa is healer. Stroll is general, which is the 2nd evolution of commander, so as far as I'm aware, close enough. And I don't think these are bad skills to have. We can always change them as we go along. So then we're going to... The only other thing we need to worry about is a summoner. I'm having Juna on Faker for a reason, though. So... I don't want to immediately say, like, oh, if she has the... Actually, no, she doesn't even have the prerequisites for Summoner. Ick! She's also still going for the prerequisites for Summoner. And by extension, if you know, you know. Alright, so then, you know what? Fine. We'll dink around with the party in different ways, but at least starting out, we got Stroll and Yufa, and once Juna is able to quickly here get the prerequisites for the Summoner archetype at least, she can get thrown in. So let's... Maybe we can therefore start with Hulkenberg, Heisme, and Basilio. And see where that takes us. Then we'll swap it around when we get to the final boss, or get to the other half of the dungeon, or just start the boss of the dungeon. Then we'll bring in Stroll, Juna, Yufa. So yeah, let's get it.
Okay then, let's go.
Finally, we're getting onto one of these things besides the recipes after all my planning. I go this far into explaining my methods and thinking out loud what the hell I'm gonna do to convince myself, really. And even then, it's like, I'm still on pins and needles as to whether I'll finish all these quests, all these followers. I don't know if I'll even be able to max them out. But then I know for sure, well, I can likely get many more, Did that stutter for a second? Did that stop for a second, or am I going nuts? It's probably just me. And or it was pretty minor. Oh, thank God. Alright, yes ma'am, I'll make you feel better, I'll heal. Woe is me, making sure I'm in tip-top shape and healthy and strong in spite of the dungeon crawling we have to do, but also because of this. Woe is me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop fucking crying, Will, you little bitch. Wah. You have a throne to take, so I don't want to fucking hear it. Not quite as good of a parody spin, but oh well.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Well,
We should
at
be
least our XP is gonna be okay, or MP is gonna be good for now. Okay, mine's abandoned. I mean, that's fine. I admittedly didn't expect a whole ass mine here, though. I was just thinking we'd be around, like, the main parts of the volcano. Like, you know, the lava. And the lava. But, I mean, like, I'm not complaining about this either. Don't get me wrong. Oh, god damn it. Ah, shoot. I mean, yeah, but I'm still they're still exploding once I'm so close to possibly triggering a battle with them, and I can never make a dent! Too much lava? True. That's very disconcerting. How do you make a little fire brazier burn up with lava? That's crazy, bro. Like, what the hell? That's just not cool. Not cool. They need to reopen the mine just to fix that, because that's just ridiculous. I don't care if I never have to come across that whenever I'm on the throne for eternity. For Eternia? I have the power, motherfucker. What can I say? For Uchronia. So, I mean, yeah. Fair.
This is bad.
Go!
This power's getting fierce.
I need to be a little faster at running out of the way, because if these guys are not gonna battle, I mean, fine. But I guess I can always just get into squad battles and just not get the advantage. That might be something to consider. Oh, apparently, never mind. I'm just never going to.
Very impressive.
All right. If that is the case, awesome. But I'm gonna change my party here then. If that's what's gonna happen here, like I said, that's great. But I'm gonna get Yufa and Baz back in here too. Or no, Juna and Baz back in here. But keep Heisman. Yo, No Brick, what is up? Hello, buddy. Hello, hello. Did I say no, Yo Brick? Yo, No Brick. I meant Yo, No Brick, not no, Yo Brick. Whoops. Or maybe I said it right and now I'm just gaslighting myself. I don't know. My brain is being silly.
Victory is ours.
I mean, hey, I won't be too self-detrimental. I'm just saying, my brain can be a little silly. Oh my god, they'll just never not self-destruct.
What an incredible fight.
Okay.
Jaw-dropping.
Cool. It was just me then. That's cool. Ooh, is Baz gonna want to equip that? Or does he have the better stuff already? Oh, nope, nope. This is good. This is even better. Yippee! 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 At what point have I explored enough of a level, and when and where do I need to jump down to the next?
Stop staring and start fighting.
Thank God I just barely missed the damage that one lava squid face could have done. I'm doing a bit better? Good, good. I mean, like, no, believe me, I sometimes, admittedly, I do, you know, like, sometimes keep it quiet if I'm having an even rougher day than usual. And I'll admit, like, I know for sure, although I can't confirm I can't remember which day it was, I know for a fact, more or less a fact, earlier this week, I've been kind of having a rough day, and I mean, like, you know, no work. I won't open you up like a Loki. Just gave me a little tip on Ko-Fi, which again I do appreciate. It's never an obligation, but I appreciate it. Thank you, but I digress. So like, no, just like without like revealing that like, oh, I have this friend named Joe, and he was specifically a victim of tax evasion. Because of his wife, she committed tax evasion under his name. It was really shady, really nasty. Like, no, I'm not gonna say anything about anybody having rough days like that. But just in general, like, I know for a fact. Well, I forget which day it was. Which day of the week it was this week. I do know, like, earlier this week, I had a day that, like, nothing really bad happened, but it was still pretty rough. Like, I don't know. I just went to bed this same night this one week where it's like, I mean, I just kind of thought to myself, like, hey, I mean,
let's do this.
today could have been worse, but could have been a lot better. But like, I mean, like, and I guess like, hey, I suppose the rest of this week has been a lot better. I've been able to catch up on some things, a little behind on a few things. Maybe that's just how I'm feeling, looking at how some stuff isn't completely finished for the week or what I wanted to do this week. But it's like, for the most part, things are definitely a lot better. And like, hey, I probably shouldn't be too shocked if there's another day next week or the week after or both each where I'm kind of like, I mean, things could be worse, but this is just not a good day either.
Yes,
not gonna lie.
Become stronger.
So I guess by that point, it really is just a matter of, I don't know.
What now?
Like, maybe not necessarily just shrugging it off as, oh, it is what it is. It be what it do be. Haha.
I see.
Not necessarily, but even so, like, it's just whether I like it or not, even though it's completely unjustified and not something anybody in the world should have to, like, be looking out for on the, like, on a daily basis, whether or not it does happen. Sadly, I think there will be a lot of times where like things are going to be rough. Sometimes for very good reasons, and that makes it a lot worse. Sometimes it'll feel worse for no particular reason. And sadly, it kind of is what it is. It's just like, if I can somehow butt in a little bit, like really the only thing I can ask of anybody I even moderately know or like vaguely know is just like, take care of yourselves, really. You know? You know? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, no worries, Chill. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. You take it easy. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, no, that's just my take on it. Matarukaja. Ooh. I mean, that would be great, but then what's the... I'd rather just have Matarukaja as opposed to Tarukaja. Or maybe he could be Secret Out? Let's see. Assassin. Was somebody on Assassin? Has somebody been on, or is going to be on Assassin? It doesn't look like it, so I think I'll have Heisenberg go to Assassin so he can work his way to then Ninja, and then there we go. There we go. But yeah. Actually, I think, maybe not right this second, but in general, I might want to worry about getting everybody back to their...
Right here.
Back to the lineages of their respective starter archetypes, so that way they can max those out and eventually get like royal warrior in the case of Stroll, or royal mass dancer for Juna, etc. I deactivated my Twitter account for real this time. I don't know when I will use it again. Honestly, don't worry about it. Like, if there comes a time where you reactivate and go back on, I mean, great, but as long as you're comfy with it, and if I could put in my input, honestly, I would think nothing of it. I wouldn't feel bad deactivating. Like, if people wonder, like, oh shit, where did Nobrick go? Like, you can always just mention in a Discord server or wherever, or in DMs where people could figure out from there, just like, hey, I'm okay, I just needed to outright deactivate Twitter as opposed to just deleting and signing off for a while. You know, like sometimes even just deactivating it and like deleting the app on your devices is really gonna do good. Like, not to say that just simply ignoring it doesn't work either, but sometimes, yeah, it's simply just, for some people, for one reason or another, it's just, yeah, that's simply just not gonna be enough for them. And that's okay, you know? You know, it is what it is. You just act on it, and if you need to, it's nothing bad, and you shouldn't be considering it as a punishment at your expense to just deactivate it so you can actually get off of it, for sure. So don't feel bad. If you ask me, honestly, especially if, like, for you, you needed to deactivate as opposed to log off and delete the app but not deactivate, honestly, I would say you probably made the right choice. At least for me personally, I'm only on just because of the cool people still on Twitter, like the really lovely people that are just sticking to Twitter for one reason or another. That's the only reason I hang out with them. Otherwise, I definitely just really stick to bookmarking things. I'll retweet at a later point, and even then, I usually put off retweeting things until it's like, okay, I can probably reactivate the activity on my account for the moment. Whoopie-doo. And even then, it's like, I avoid so much other shit going on and, like, trending topics especially. It's just... And even then, it's like, at the same time, like, I avoid that stuff, but usually, but as kind of like, I don't know, like, really the only person that should be offended by it, even then, I would hope to God they're not so petty as to not care. I mean, I would hope they're not as petty and creepy as to care about it. The only person who, but even so, the only person who could be offended by what I retweet that's more, you know, political, but again, just more, you know, based on basic human respect and morals that are being respected or disrespected, it would be Elon. And even then, I would hope to God he doesn't care about what I specifically retweet. Because if he does, like, that's really stupid and insane and disgusting, even for him. So, like, you know, like, nobody else should be offended. It's just, like, really the only reason I don't always just retweet pop culture stuff, things pertaining to Persona, Sailor Moon, anything trendy, pop culture-ish, etc. Like, the only reason it's only partially that nowadays is, you know, nothing to do with anybody else, you know? And, like, hey, if people follow me but still just want to mute for that and just look at my account for anything else I could pin, I mean, I'm not going to be offended. Just know that I don't mean to offend anybody else if I talk less or retweet less, or at least, like, my ratio of the usual shtick to less usual shtick is a little more, like, equal, maybe a little too equal for their taste. Like, I'm not going to be offended. Just no, it's, like, also not meant in defense against anybody else. Someone who thought I was a good friend was actually a creep. Yeah, I think I mean, if it's something that did happen on that site, I think I know what you're talking about. And honestly, you made the right call to like realize and accept and affirm to yourself that, yeah, they suck. I have every right to give them the boot, as does everybody else directly affected by them. So, I mean, that's assuming it was on Twitter, more or less. And if not, well, I mean, I'd still say you made the right call. I don't know why it'd be bad of you to give a creep the boot, a creep and or dick the kick, you know? That's okay, you know? You know, you can't control their actions, but that doesn't mean you can't be disappointed in what they do, you know? You just, make sure you keep your very valid emotions and any, I guess, grief in check, you know? And that's really all that anybody should ask of you, if anything. And maybe it's not even, like, anything they can ask of you. I don't know. Reminds me of the Phantom of the Opera song that is probably second or third place for the most iconic one. Obviously, the most iconic, I think, would be because, like, no duh. But I would say second or third place for most iconic song from that would probably be All I Ask of You. Music of the Night definitely would take the second or third place, or third or second place from there, but yeah. I think I'm gonna have Juna stick to Faker for now. I'm glad she's moving on up and mastering these other ones. I just would rather she max out Faker, and then she'll be golden. So, yeah. Okay. So, sorry, I forgot what I was trying to do there, so I'm just like, yeah, what am I trying? What is the method to my madness?
This is amazing. What a find!
And as at the end it turns out, just reaffirm to myself that, yeah, it's great that Juna's learned, I think it was Summoner, but she should probably max out Faker before she switches over. with saying that was a good decision, or at least a decent decision. I mean, I think really the only not great decision to make would be like, oh, well, even though she's very not great in strength stats, well, let's put her on brawler anyways. Whoop-de-doo. Like, yeah, no, that's gonna get us killed by putting her with her good perks that are still existent, with something that just does not compute with them unless it's one of those things where she's in the reserve and could just max out this archetype she'd be bad at while we don't actually have her on the front lines. Oh Jesus, this is gonna be rough.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of gas. No, a bunch of them.
God, killer! Oh, this is have a cutscene. Please tell me this has a cutscene. Yes, this has a big cutscene. You need a cutscene that isn't just like on the battlefield. Oh, that was almost well timed with the chorus transition. So close. I forgot physicals don't work. My bad. Ooh, my bad. I'm sorry.
I can't
give up now. Let's get him some healing. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, gang. I'm sorry. I did not realize how bad our HP was looking for the moment.
I owe you both quite a boon.
My B. No! Will, you stupid rat!
What?
You fucking cat! You goddamn bat! What was that?
Get on with it then. Hey, wake up!
This should work.
We got him, Gallica! Please don't make me shatter! Frick! Jesus Christ, that's pretty goddamn.
I see your game.
Beautiful dog, I'll go with this.
Wake up out of your sleep! Puppy boy! Thank you. Okay, we're good now. I'm sorry for getting angry. I wasn't even angry, I guess, but we're good now either way.
No.
I mean, it could have been. I mean, that could have been worse. But I mean, I guess it also
I was
could have
saving
been better.
Okay.
Go both ways.
Nah. Here I go.
Okay.
How's this?
Wabango. War cry. You two go cry in a corner. Are you kidding me? What?
You gotta heal up.
Thank.
Close one. That's a win.
I actually agree with her.
Evergreen
That
Heights.
if only because of that last turn, if only because of that last enemy, that was a close one.
What now?
Oofda. Oofda. Eek. Yeesh. Yahoo! Okay, we're good. Okay. We're live. We're peachy. We've got peaches and cream all together with it. Because of it. So, only thing I couldn't say for sure is which way I should go. I'm gonna choose the latter before we get diced again. Yeah, probably not a bad choice. I don't think so, anyways.
A bit like running from a crowd.
Oh god, even the paparazzi. For all of Uchronia's troubles that already exist, even the paparazzi here suck too. Oh my god. Well, I'm assuming some semblance of like medieval fantasy paparazzi is what she's referring to, and if so, like, even in Uchronia with all of its own bad drawbacks, really?
Not half bad.
I'll shank them paparazzos myself.
This.
Yep, might be the Neuros relic. Oh, baby! Actually, yeah, combined all together, what do all of Neuros's relics make? Like, it's supposed to combine into something, I think? If I remember his story correctly? So I'm curious what that'll do, but I guess that is why we'll have to max him out whenever fastest possible here. Oh. Oh. I see. I get it. At least I think I get it. Never mind. Wait, wait. Well. Mayhaps I still get it. Perchance. Full chance, eh? Yeah, new area! I got it, guys! Woo! I mean, if it's a new area, I consider that progress. I consider it me starting to get it.
Let's push through.
Even if I'm not aware of it, or if I don't seem to get what I'm doing.
Face me!
New uncharted territory, so it's for sure a good sign right now. That'd be great, but until I don't think I'm gonna use that quite. I just don't think I'm gonna use it yet.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Really? Oh, I wish I knew that. No.
Gotta stay calm.
Let me start out. Okay. Well, I mean, it's resistant, but thankfully not repellent. So thank God.
Much thanks.
Let's stay calm.
You're welcome.
You better be sure.
They're pretty tough.
Vitus power.
I'm gonna assume light, just because opposites might not attract you, or
Equal to
I guess it wasn't bad, but wasn't amazing either. I don't
Mustn't
know.
settle for the easy way. Now accept your fate.
All right, Mage Blade. Really? Fire and darkness? That's cruel. Nah, it'll be fine. I just, at least for the moment, I need to watch for Izmay's HP, but other than that, that's fine. You live and learn!
Here you go.
Quite a move.
Be alright. Pick one. Frick.
It's okay.
Let me go Medica before we get too low here.
That helped.
I owe you
Definitely
one.
not going to be getting many unscathed triumphs or UT.
Too much,
But
perhaps?
it is what it is. I'm gonna start with 100 ice.
Who should I
Oh! I'll move it up to 200. Whoever said it's so annoying, I'm pretty sure Baz. I agree. I hate this thing already. I hate this lion. Hex.
Let's get some use out of it. Juna,
I will fight. I won't hold back. We'll do this together. Here.
Thank you. Basileo's been hit with some
Now accept your fate. There's a better way.
bunch of them.
This should work.
Hey, disco paddock.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Hold on.
this is a tricky one for me.
We could sell this for a high price. I love
Trying to think of how to best go about this.
Tell wouldn't do this.
So if they resist
Don't rush this.
those physicals, what would Wild Boar do with either of these characters? Or Strike, for that matter. Let me try Strike first. What would Strike do?
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh!
Beat 'em down, no one here fights alone. This is just what I need.
Hell yeah! Yeah. All right, so strike and ice are going to be the perfect ones. Yes.
This might be too much.
Actually,
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
It's okay.
They're
We can do this.
okay, wind's not bad either. Okay.
Flare!
I probably should have come in with a better team. Or at least a team more equipped to take out this sucker. Actually, I might swap out some allies here in a second. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just going to swap out my allies in a moment. These guys can be benched for this enemy. I'll bring them back next time around.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
Well, because of his strike, that's good. Just for the moment, though, Juna doesn't really have too much in the way of taking down this specific enemy. So I think I'll let her get swapped out for somebody else.
Behold,
I walk
So ice and strike.
better
Let
confirm.
me... Where do I go?
They're weak to ice. Let's wish we knew their affinities.
There we go. Switch teammates. Right, so... Actually... Maybe Heismay... Maybe Heismay might want to take a break. Ooh. The only one that might not want to come out right now would be Yufa, probably. So... Well, Hulkenberg has the brawler HP stuff, so let's go Stroll.
The rest is up to you.
Leave it to me.
Juna,
Now, give me your aid.
looks like you've got several
No,
ailments.
no holding back. The power of ice.
Yeah!
Okay, let's do this.
Sorry, I was chewing on an ice cube.
This is just what I need.
Okay.
Made now for a grand maneuver. Maybe something else. Watch me.
Actually, we probably want to let Juna take a break and swap her out for Hulkenberg then. She doesn't really have anything for this asshole either. So Hulkenberg can take over for her.
Let's
Do
take
some
off
work.
Vitus power.
Get to work, man. Now that I finally put you on the put you out from the bench.
Light.
But still, even though you had to wait for me to put you in here from the bench,
Do some work for once in your life.
After me. Let my power
All right,
support you.
come on.
Be frozen.
Not a unique cutscene, but still cool. Cool.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
No, extreme. I'm gonna want extreme.
All right, let's go.
Or maybe heavy 1 to 3 times if it hits them twice or thrice specifically would be good. Ah, well, I committed to it. You can always do it next time. Provided we don't have to worry about healing and healing only next time.
Join with me.
That is week 1. Let's... Oh, that's HP stuff. God damn it. Love you, Hulkenberg. I'm so sorry. I guess this one isn't... I guess Brawler isn't really good for Hulkenberg either, but hey... Or maybe I just don't know how to utilize it properly, but like, hey... Like, at least once she maxes it out, she'll not have to look at much of the Brawler lineage again. I don't know. I'd like for everybody to ideally max out at least the first archetype in every lineage, but that might not be possible, and if I need to, I'll move them back to their best ones, or aka the ones they started out with, admittedly. At least for the most part, yeah.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good.
No
Victory is
mastery
ours.
just
Safety hard won.
yet. Oh, please tell me these guys aren't the same. Oh, thankfully they're not
Yikes.
as bad.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Ooh, well, yeah, true, maybe. Maybe.
Let's take it. We may yet.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Let's push through.
All right, let's try it out. Let's try it. You need to swap teammates. You need to swap teammates, whether I like it or not. Everybody has at least Battle Hip Aura. Ideally Battle Hypnosis, but they at least have Aura. So, que sera, sera.
Some darker arts.
Or is it que sera,
Stay
sera?
insane in a fight? Not
Or maybe that again, that was an American song from like the 80s or 90s, I'm pretty sure. They say Sarah as opposed to K Sarah, so I think it is K Sarah.
This is just what I need.
Or maybe, I don't know. We got 40 seconds until the ad break anyways, so I could take my very self-aware but still clearly not at all having learned Spanish ass out of the room for a hot little moment or so, or 3 minutes really, but no problem, please. Y'all nourish yourselves. Stay hydrated and nourished, or I'm gonna come find y'all. And not in the fun, haha, some random ass small streamer is here in my house, haha. It's gonna be very not fun. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. I'll wrap this up during ads, and we'll take a break. See y'all in a few.
Goddamn right, Misty. I still got the power of Grayskull. I still got the power of Grayskull too.
All right. So yeah. So I just took care of that real quick when I got back from ad break. Kind of paced myself, so it's like, oh, I just jump on it right when the community comes back. But it's like, no, wait. I wanted to finish this before we came back, so then I just had to real quick speed run, bringing those guys down to a pulp, and I did.
What now?
Wasn't too hard. At least not towards the end. So, Yahoo. Is it a Yahoo moment or is it a Yahoo moment?
What now?
I guess I never realized that, yeah, the archetype thing, like the archetype markings show up on us in the menu when we're in a dungeon, I guess, or when we just get out of a battle. I forget, actually. I actually never noticed that. That is interesting. Or I guess I noticed it, but I never noticed when it changes. I guess now that I think on it, it must have been changing this whole time, like when we're in a dungeon at all, right? Like elsewhere, that's different, but in a dungeon, it'll stay badass for a while. Let's see. Probably.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, here we go. This might or might not be a slightly longer mini dungeon or side dungeon. Compared to main story dungeons, like, oh yeah, don't get me wrong, this is still nothing in comparison. But for a mini dungeon, or no, for a side quest dungeon, excuse me, that's the difference. I would say it's one of the longer ones. Like usually, at least from what I remember, like usually while they're not super short, they sometimes can be super short, but otherwise it's more so that they just, I don't know, aren't quite as meaty like a main story dungeon. But this one, I mean, it's not like, it's still not as long as like the first dungeon in the game at the cathedral, but it's still got a lot of meat on its bones right now. At least for the moment. What have I left to do? Where do I need to go to continue on with the uncharted territory if I haven't, I think it's safe to say I haven't completely charted out everything. I think I get it. Hold on. Yeah, I think I get it. Hold on. I think I see. Or maybe... Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Then no, never mind. Oh, dear. Oh, jeez. Oh, please. No!
Very impressive.
Oh, thank God I missed that just in time. Woof. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore those lions for the moment. For the moment. Yep. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Let's push through.
Yes!
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Yeah!
Now accept your fate.
Oh. Might not be too bad for the Furies. Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, let's
not bad. Not bad. Could have been worse. Probably could have been worse. Case in point, Basilio
this
might
for a high
want
price.
to jump out and have somebody else do the work because he's gonna not be doing too good if we force him out here. Remind me what your skills are? Archetype skills, not synthesis menu. Wake up quick.
Take care of the rest.
All right, yeah.
Please leave this to me. Don't. I'll show you.
Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let us down,
Flare!
God, that white hair is magnificent. That white hair in itself is goddamn cinema. My opinion, anyways. I don't know. Your mileage may vary, but that's my take.
Ashkila. I shall purify
Take
you.
out this one. Yeah. That a girl, Yuffie.
Betty curse.
Your head. Don't attack anyone. It'll hurt.
Yeah, so much for that unscathed triumph.
Behold.
Don't let up.
I guess as soon as we had to swap teammates out for one reason or another, we already were kind of screwed. But, oof, duh. I'm gonna get Spear Dust first.
Thanks. Thank you.
Just get that out of the way
Here
first.
we go. She can't afford to attack right now.
Oh, not me, Patra, or no, Medipatra. I know in Persona it's me, Patra, and I think in at least SMT3 it's the same. I don't know if it is also Patra here or something else because they kind of screw around with the single target and multi-target skills of any kind: offensive, defensive, healers, buffs, debuffs, elements, etc. Kind of screw around with some of the elements' names. So, like, I don't know if it's the same or not.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now. Do that.
Or like how I even differentiate when it's in one way, in one of them, and then another way in the other. Yeah, I cannot think straight anymore.
Tis best used.
Captain, I pray you're ready.
Like, as soon as I open my mouth there, it's like, oh boy, it's over for me for a moment. I need to zip it back up. It's just for the minute, just for a minute there. Just, at least with that convo, it's over when it comes to articulating myself. Ugh.
I think we got them all. Well,
Okay. Hamana. Hababadi-babu. The horror of the Mountain King probably would be as gloomy as this. I know it's more of a quirky Halloween.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Dark orchestra theme, but that's my headcanon for the Hall of the Mountain King. And I'm not even a big junkie of music. But I like a good tune and I hear a good tune. So that's good enough for me. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where? Oh boy.
Everyone all right?
Intentional over dramatizations aside, I think I see. I think I get it. I'm gonna try not to get into too many confrontations right this moment. Or we're just gonna move on. Or we're just gonna rush this. Because you don't often rush yourself unless it's needed. And in this case, yeah, alright, fair enough, you know. In other cases though, don't rush yourself. Because I'm gonna be very upset if you get hurt as a result of rushing yourself. I'm gonna come find you. And again, that's not the fun kind of me coming to find you. It's not the fun kind. You'll then want to put a restraining order on me for good reason. To say the least, if I have to come find you. What? Oh! Right. Okay. I remember.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Well, but yeah, they're gonna self-destruct, and I'm not gonna enter a battle like with that kind of attitude. So no. All right. Same area, more or less. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know what must be done.
Yes! Yes!
Ooh, new area, new floor.
A new... the bodies hit the new floor! Woo! Go, bodies, go! Hit another one, baby! Woo!
It's probably a funny profession to do with bodies, besides just, putting them in a grave, letting their souls rest in peace. You could have them hit the floor, so that way you can dig and uncover new floors. What's instead? Oh, that's why it's great. The great sword question mark. I think it was the immaculate great sword question mark. It was something great sword question mark. Either way. Okay, right. Wait, did we... Isn't that it?
No.
Isn't that it? Yeah, so that's it, right? Why was I not given an option to just go straight back to the entrance? Why did I not give me that option?
What now?
Is it because I skipped over the cutscene?
All right.
Oh, shoot. My bad. That's my bad. Okay. Lesson learned.
Was a mistake. Happen again.
Now, where...
Hello, Mr. Moore. I've missed academia. I just accessed the archetypes menu through the main menu, but that's it. Huh? Aw, you... Moore! You just teased me!
I've been waiting.
Bully! Yeah, and I still haven't beat this new tease. Yeah, I hope to. Yep. Requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each
how good of you to come.
Uh-huh. I can't tell where they are. At least I don't think I can really tell where they are. Actually, you know what? Oh, he's so close! I really wanted to max that out before he moves over, but I don't think he can do that in time. I think we're just gonna waste some time at that point. Sorry. Ooh, Warlock. Actually, let me look over which ones I have and have not already acquired. Yeah, not too many I haven't acquired and can get now. Just Only one. And then otherwise I've already either acquired them already or have not, but I can't do them right presently. Son of a mother trucker. We need a lover's white mask. I am, of course, being who I am of course genuinely sad we don't even have at least one lover's white mask, because of course. Amoritism! Woo! It's okay, I got nothing against the ones I'm not numero uno worshippers of. Don't you worry, you silly bitties.
That's right.
Yeah, so of
What
course
would
I
you
got
care to
some
know?
more. I don't know, does it say something about the royal ones?
What would you care to know?
Nope, it does not. Man.
All right. What would you care to know?
Shoot.
Well. You have my...
Well, it's like, I'm sure, like, the prerequisites to getting the certain royal archetypes are tricky, but, like, I just don't know what the hell they're supposed to be in the first place. Like, does that have something to do with the heart thing here? But even then, it's just, like, some dialogue. Thou, the ultimate heroic embodiment. Yeah, it doesn't really... That really doesn't do anything different. Right now, even. So, like, yeah, I'm confused? Oh, boy. Well, ain't these just a son of a bitch? Oh, hey, I'm a wizard or something. Whoopee! Actually, there was one other bookshelf, I think, around the time I got Berserker. Yes! There's no need to name him for his beat. Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Incredible.
Okay, so basically their specialty is, sure enough, almighty and synthesis skills, especially with other teammates.
You'll come
Cool.
again, won't you?
No, welcome back, Nobrick. Good. I'm glad you took time to nourish. Y'all stay nourished and hydrated, like I said. If I have to come find you for not hydrating or nourishing, it's not gonna be the fun kind of coming to find you. Let's just say you'll have every right to put a restraining order on me and call me stupid. It'll be that bad. Let me check the maps here. Sorry.
Let's see.
Where do I want to check? Great question. Where was a place that was gonna go to?
Wilfestein.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go to town. Yeah. We gotta report. We gotta submit. We gotta finish up or wrap up these 2 quests, and then we should be lovely. We then should be gooch. Gooch mooch. All right. Woohoo!
The day of the hero draws near.
Oh shoot,
We
this
shall
is
see
different.
The crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
29 for us to do whatever else we want to do. As long as we make it to the final dungeon beforehand. As long as it includes in that time getting through the final dungeon. Oops, excuse me. Did I mean to bump the mic like that? Brush it like that? Alright. 30 days until we have a winner, for better or for worse. 29 until we can do whatever we need to before that. But, oh, right, his friend who wasn't doing too good. Right, but I don't know if this is a good day either to do any follower stuff, or if it's also not a good time. Let me start by turning in my several different requests. Okay.
All right then.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember. It's just so I can hopefully get the trophies in this playthrough. I probably want to do some blade riding, some blade boarding, sword boarding. All right.
Right?
All right. And finally, our reputation is slightly repaired, slowly but surely. And it was slander from the start, so it sucks that we have to worry about it, but alas, was just another reason we gotta
Win this end battle. We gotta win this end game.
All right then.
We're in it now. Goddamn, we're in it now. Okay. Can I report this to him right away, or is he gonna just brush me off until nighttime again?
All right then. Go.
I forget it. Does he stay cooped up in the Gauntlet Runner, or can I just hand this to him right now and worry about maxing out his FR later, or follower rank FR? Again. Keeping it concise. I think he might be downstairs, so but even then, he's probably not in need of that, so okay. Remind me where that queen one was. It was on San Lunio Street. At least I can only assume.
Let's
Yeah,
head there right
yeah.
away.
Right in front of the tavern. There you are.
What's up? Lovely.
Oh, yep. Yeah! So I was like, oh, she cried. Oh, she cried because it was so it was that good.
All right.
Yahoo! I'm not complaining about that then. Yahoo! Oh man, we still gotta max him out, but right there. Ooh, I don't like how slowly we're climbing back up. That is not as many as I should have been able to climb up.
Hey?
I should have climbed up a lot more if I'm still in, like, the low 900s. Still we're just dangling right over 1,000. So, like, the high 900s, or low 900s in this case, that is not good. I'm just saying. Especially, I mean, even if it's not the early mid-game anymore, we probably should have gotten at least a whole 100 ranks up, but nope. No. Sadly. Yes! This country deserves to burn.
We're fucking nuts now. We're sick in the heads. We're loonies. We need help.
How about divinate?
Well, I guess with that magic skybox, you're not wrong. Y'all could or y'all it wouldn't kill y'all to crack a smile. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just. Ooh.
You'll face danger.
Abandoned path might be good to get out of the way, since that again is gonna take 2 days. The other ones around here are all gonna take a day each. So yeah, we could probably do that one then. Or Disgraced Ruins. We just have to make sure, because like, that's day 3. So if I went to Disgraced Ruins today, then the next day went to Abandoned Path. I mean, I don't think then that would be bad. That might not be a bad idea. So, okay. Like, even though this one is the harder one of the bunch, or even though that Apostles one is harder than the Woods one, if like it's gonna have, if it'll receive blight weather on day 3, then maybe I go to Apostles Apocalypse, and then like the Woods are just gonna be nothing but dread for the next 3 days. So like if I use the first day for Apostles, then the next 2 days to travel to and take care of the Woods. We probably want to do Apostles even if it is harder, at least according to the difficulty rankings of these quests. So Apostles it is. Going north of Grand Trad first. Grand Trad. For the life of me, I really tend to slip those up, and I don't know which one is technically the correct pronunciation anymore.
Like everyone's here.
Budalash.
Now then.
Oh, far away flyer.
All right.
However far is that far?
It's your call.
Oh yeah, we'll take him out.
Let's fuck him up.
And hey, yeah, we'll hit that little. Apparently, we'll hit that next little pit stop. That one other location we've yet to visit at all. So yeah,
What to pick?
I can vibe with this. Ooh. Oh god damn it, Heisme and Juna both. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, but I want to max Heisme, but I also want to max Juna. Wait, remind me. Did cooking take up time? Like, did it take up actual time? Or was I hallucinating that? Quote unquote hallucinating. I forget. Does cooking take up time on the runner here or not? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's not gonna tell us. It's fine. That's fine. Right. Uh-huh. Let's get cooking. Yes. Okay. Buy them, win them, or find them laying around. So does that mean yes, it takes time to do that, or no? Oh, that last bit was when we were getting used or taking a tour of our runner. Okay. Well, the thing is, like, have I spent time cooking here or not? Because that could make the difference between whether I go Heisme first and then can actually go see Juna next, or if it was really just, if it's like, I'll just have to wait for probably like Juna next time, unfortunately. I mean, I'll see her next too, don't get me wrong, but...
Hey!
Fiddle sticks, you're late. Aw, don't stress it. It's chill. It's cool. Let's plant some seed, baby. Wait, did that take up time?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo Stoke, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily.
Fuck!
For reasons as clear as the crystals.
All right, so I'm definitely gonna have to just max out Heisme this time, which I'm good with. Like, I was wanting to do that. I just wanted to both max out Heisme and get rank 6 with Juna. God damn it.
Anyways, Ennis, well, in my opinion, anyways, you shouldn't worry too much. It's fine.
I mean, if I need to waste picket signs over people not showing up the millisecond I go live, especially when it's like 3-minute ads and music otherwise, like, I mean, I guess, but it's still gonna be a waste of picket signs against y'all. I have a whole month left. Fair enough. I'm probably overthinking it, so fair enough. Actually, I want to read this.
Whoa, are those statues made from magla crystals?
It's not right. Yufa is like a very light, not as posh as usual for me British accent. It's not just the statues. Just like half accented for me, half not is how I do it.
Sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see.
Hey.
I am still rusty with my Irish and Scottish, so, or Scottish, so, will. Oh. I gotta remember my E's and O's. Oh. Will. What do you make of all this? I was about to turn him into fucking Luigi. I mean, I guess he is still, was, but technically still is the younger but taller, not littler, but technically, but younger but taller brother, so I mean, yeah. Right, magla crystals, because those are not the bad ones. It's when they become it's when the melancholia becomes concentrated and they become the trance crystals or whatnot. That's when it's bad. I mean, I guess this could be creepy too, but I don't know. I just don't want to exploit it, I guess.
Can't really appreciate them when they're this big, right?
Yeah.
Most of the igniters this country uses are pulled right out of this very mining site.
Yufa's voice actress is Welsh. I mean, my British dialect is just posh, no matter what. Maybe more keen to Welsh, but I don't know. I just give my posh accent, even if it's more Welsh-like, to Hulkenberg, Stroll. I try to deepen without outright fucking up my higher register. And then with Yufa, for some reason, I feel like that would be really overkill, so I'll just, since she's the third one to pop out of the three, I'll give her the not so posh accent I don't give everybody else. Or I do give everybody else. Boy. It's all thanks to this that the Igniter experiments were such a rousing success.
Basilio.
Hey. Maybe I could make more like Zelda-like, I don't know, as opposed to just straight posh, like bulky and strokey.
I get that there are a lot of magla crystals here, but why are they always shaped like people?
I mean, in this case, she's not wrong, but like, were they always shaped like people? Or is she just referring to how all of these ones are all shaped like people? Because I've never really noticed that. Again, it probably just flew over my head if true, but, I've heard that you can try to whittle and carve them down as much as you want. The sorting things always somehow end up in the shape of a person.
I mean,
all those people who were forced to work in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the Igniter experiments. My guess is the lingering resentment is twisting the magla. Sadly. Off topic, no worries. Are there any video games to look forward to? That is definitely subjective, because like in the case of like, for example, like off the top of my head, recent example, the State of Play. Not all of, but most of the stuff there was either stuff I just definitely could not give a damn for, or things that I might not be super hyped for, but I can't deny that others would be into it. For example, I've never played or seen much of Lies of P, but I've heard phenomenal things about it, and I've seen like glimpses of it being like really, really good for its genre and type and whatnot. So like, just because I haven't played it doesn't mean I can take away from anybody else on this goddamn planet who likes it. Like, I think that people who have played Lies of P and loved it, they should be excited for the DLC. So, like, I mean, me personally, I just haven't played it, so until I do, I'm not too fussy. But again, doesn't mean I can take it away from anybody else. So, you know. I mean, I guess if you had to ask in my POV, again, I've yet to play a lot of Sonic. So because I don't like to count Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood from when I was a kid, and it was already a bad game, so it didn't help when I was not really well acquainted with RPGs at the time. I'm gonna consider Baby's first Sonic game really being Frontiers for real, because I guess Mario and Sonic doesn't count either. But once I do get a little acquainted, I'd be down to get Racing Crossworld. It seems like a great time. Like, honestly, between that and whatever the hell's going on with the Switch to Mario Kart, like, I'm hyped for both of those, honestly. People are already like, oh, damn, it's like Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars. It's like, no. I mean, granted, at the time, I also went just for Wonder and might not touch Superstars for a little bit either, but, like, I mean, like, in the case of the racing games, I'd be happy to grab both for once, and it's like, I didn't just grab Mario Wonder and just say, like, oh, Sonic Superstars, da-da-da. Like, if it wasn't a good game, that is what it is, but it seemed alright, and, like, that wouldn't be the reason why I would ditch it, because I just wasn't familiar with Sonic at the time, and won't be for a hot minute still, but, you know, I like to think that'll change here, but I digress. Wow. I would say Sonic Crossing Worlds, for sure. Metroid Prime 4, I don't know if it's still set for Switch 1, or if it's gonna move to Switch 2 now, or if it's gonna be like a Breath of the Wild scenario, where it's on both, and both run about as efficiently as they can for the respective consoles, respective Switch installments, entries. But I would say, like, whatever they do with that, I would say for sure, I would definitely keep an eye peeled for that. Again, if you ask me anyways, pretty much anything coming out for Nintendo Switch 2 is, at least a good chunk of it is gonna be stuff I'll be at least vaguely interested in. Since I've been getting into the Xenoblade series as well, I definitely love to get the X remaster, because I don't know what it's like. I can't even fathom what it's like. Yeah! We got the Feast of Yore, baby! Woohoo! Oh. If we could make any more drawings for Maria, she would be all over these. Well, I mean, we can, even though we've already maxed out her follower rank, we can still give the drawings from Naras to her, right? Can we still do that? Unlocks the entire map. When do we do that, actually? Oh, is it that one, like, thing that I looked at when I was looking into the Skybound Avatar recommendations for pacing, basically, is what I was looking for, where it's, like, apparently the 3 towers will all form into, like, a triangle, and then from there you go to, like, some, like, secret boss battle in the middle. Actually, it kind of reminds me of that one puzzle in, the Gerudo Desert for Tears of the Kingdom, where, like, and that explicitly is, like, a haha Triforce reference. But even so, at least here, even though it's not a Triforce thing, it's an upside down triangle. It still kind of reminds me of how, like, you go to 3 points that connect into a triangle, and in the middle is the big kahuna at the end of it all.
Their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing.
Like, I know, especially when it's an upside down triangle, it's not a Zelda and or Triforce reference. I know.
There has yet to be,
but it gives me minor vibes.
Sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes.
Just a mini vibes. And they both are in fantasy worlds. There's a kingdom or several kingdoms. There's a prince and a princess. Checkmate. Okay, now I'm just pushing it. Oh, this is that strange religious organization, Stronghold. How
Sandy and gross.
I shall not allow it.
I mean, I guess if I don't want to, like, I don't know, give her, like, half poshness, I guess,
Link, you are the light.
yeah, just give her my Zelda Breath of the Wild Tears impression.
I feel rather ashamed rejecting all those religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation.
Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits. What's more, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? There's no point using reason on insane blokes. On insane blokes. There is a point in beating the hell out of them, though, yeah? Again, my Irish and or Scottish is incredibly rusty. Incredibly old. You've got that right. Onward. Keep an eye out for bandits.
Here we go.
Will, lead the way.
Basically, it's like with Hulk and Strolk, it's, you know, they're like the most posh British dialect I can crank out and just like lower my octave for Strolk. And then Hulk is very much Maddie's vanilla, uber posh British. State of plays are always mid to my eyes, except Metal Gear Solid Delta. That was another one where it's like, I personally haven't played the series, so I couldn't say whether or not it's like, oh, hell yeah. This game could solve world peace. I mean, if anything, they'd probably just, you know, make you think about a lot of things and really get you philosophizing in your heads, I guess. But, I don't know, other than that, I don't know. But, like, yeah, in that case, like, I can imagine that one was good. I just didn't know if it was necessarily a new installment, a remake, or a master. I couldn't, at least from my angle, again, since I'm not familiar with it, I couldn't quite tell what exactly it is. Or I still don't know exactly what it is, but, I mean, hey, something new from Metal Gear. They better damn well do the series and its fans justice. Unless the numbnuts associated with the fuck-arounds and at Kiwami are, like, out of the picture, and with regards to Metal Gear, I don't know. I can't really say either way. Hopefully those guys would be, like, on the other things, screwing around with other things. So we have Forge with Kojima. It's probably for the best that they leave Metal Gear B for good. They could, again, do things with other Konami stuff, but they probably want to leave Metal Gear alone. Or is Konami even associated with Metal Gear anymore? I, for the life of me, cannot remember. Right. I wanted Hulkenberg to learn that just because it's doesn't seem to be a hot one for her, but again, I'd like for everybody to max out the basic archetypes, but at some point I'll bring them back to their better ones. I mean, if need be, Hulkenberg can just be in the reserves, and from there, with Battle Hypnosis, just max out Brawler without having to do a thing with it. Oh yes. Merchant, Healer, Brawler, Berserker. Oh my god, that is a... Okay, Merchant, Healer, Brawler, Berserker. Brawler! Where's Healer? There's Healer! Berserker! I gotta be Merchant, but I've already maxed that out. Who else could be Merchant? Stroll. Oh, wait, no, I want you to max out General. Actually, maybe he could, especially so he can get to Samurai, maybe I can. No, I kind of want him to max out General too. But it might be cool if he wanted to go to Swordmaster really soon. Ooh, I'll leave that be then for now. And then, yeah, I'm having Heismay back on Assassin. Yeah, Konami owns the IP. Well, god damn it, they better treat it better now that Kojima's already left them, and apparently he was not treated well, if I remember correctly. As it turns out that no, he's the one who committed tax evasion. Or, I'm sorry, mass layoffs and yada yada. I don't know, but I don't think so. Like, not to say that the actual creatives, tech people, or developers of games can't be making mistakes themselves, but usually when it comes to industry stuff and just like completely ruining a lot of things in the long run, especially, usually it is the execs who have nothing to do with the games themselves until it makes only a little less profit than they wanted, but otherwise it's like success. It was me? sorry. Really weird how Stroll's has the most archetypes mastered. I am really confused as to how that happened with him. Not complaining, just... Huh. That's weird. Any 9th gen PS5 games you would want to play? Well, definitely the Final Fantasy Remake series. I have Vanilla Remake, but not Remake Integrate. I know those are on PC, though, which is cool, though. So, I mean, there's that. But then also there's, I think, still Rebirth on PS5? Or has Rebirth also been ported? I don't know. I don't know. Like, apparently I've heard at least Remake Integrate has been ported. Just don't know about Rebirth. Okay, Rebirth has been ported too. Good. So much for the PS5 having games all to its own damn self. Like, the PS4 has been fantastic, but like, come on, if you want your console to sell, kinda got to get a lot of us really running over there for exclusive games, bro. I don't know what your specs of your laptop are, so I don't know if you can run it though. It depends. I mean, like, my gaming laptop here is like very gaming and or streaming centric, but I mean, like, if Remake Integrate is even so an even crazier like thing where a gaming or streaming laptop might not be great, then I mean, like, hey, saving up for PS4 one way or another, it is. It would be what it would be if it had to come down to that, you know. Son of a mother trucker. Okay. Okay. I need to think this. How do I want to go about these? I'm not mad. I didn't mean to sound pissy. I'm sorry if I did. I'm just trying to think really good about what I want to do here. You should definitely buy the PS5 Pro. You had me until the J, and then I realized, oh yeah, apparently it's not that much better than the vanilla PS5. I mean, apparently maybe like the Slim is a little better, but even then it's just like, I don't know, PS5 Slim? I don't know. Or maybe I'm mixing them up completely. I don't know. Maybe it's just more so the price more than anything, where it's like technically an upgrade, but it's even for an upgrade, it's just worse in price, and that's really the only issue. But still, it's enough of an issue. I don't know. I mean, I just didn't say for sure. Mother truck, motherfucker. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Actually, you know what? I think I know what would work here. I'm gonna say. Just wrap it up with maxing out General so he can get you back on the lineage for the warrior. Ideally, or hey, I'll just have him jump ship back to or actually Swordmaster, not just warrior lineage. Either way, maybe I could have him jump ship immediately, but I don't know. I kind of want to try to keep giving it a chance. I don't know. Let me see. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay. Not even use my PS5. It's in my basement. All my PS4's in my room. Fair. I have no reason to refute that, and I definitely can't. That I admittedly could see several reasons as to why people should agree with that and say that's valid. Because it is. It really is. All right, so we for sure need Berserker and Brawler. Otherwise, probably do General. Maybe that'll make it a little faster to max out General, so I can hopefully max that out before we make him jump ship, or he should jump before he should jump ship. I don't know. We'll see. I can use my PS4 to use it via remote play, but only for PS5 only games. Fair enough. I mean, I guess, hey, at least it's some use you're getting, so that way it's not just like PS5 but fancier and, okay, that's it. Well, yeah, no duh, we have to be concerned about more than Luis. We already had to have been. Because Forden was like just as bad, if not even worse, until Luis finally took him out. And speaking of, I still say rip bozo to that.
No holding back.
Sure, even God is smiling at the generous people that dragged his ass down to hell for him, or on Satan's behalf. Because believe me, Forden's gotta be crying at how God's doing the default dance over his spot in hell. Yeah, I said it. Fuck Forden. All my homies hate Forden. Thank God he's gone. Rip. Bozo. Yeah. Oh, that was good.
Perhaps not.
They're pretty tough.
Out of my way.
Ooh.
Might be cut.
Oh, shit.
Let's do this.
No. God, there goes my unscathed triumph I could have done. Fuck.
You know who I am.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Is everyone alright?
Kill him.
Hold on.
No, you hold on, Stroll. 2.5 minutes until the next ad break. Wow, that flew by. Not complaining, I'm just befuddled. Also not in a bad way, just damn that flew by. Yeah.
This'll do.
Can I still work? Yeah, that still works. That's a song of fire and ice. We're gonna be pounding on those guys' asses. Yay!
To ever greater heights.
Woo!
That was the last of
All right, 2 minutes until the next ad break. Yeah, like I said, not a bad thing.
What an
It's just,
unfortunate find.
yeah, that flew by. Whoosh, yeesh, yeesh, a wish even. Actually, no. Alright. Now we'll move on to the other floor. Game! No, I didn't hit counter. I didn't hit squad in time. Oh, I walked up with hitting squad on time. Oh my god. Fucking A! Actually, no, fucking A is when something good is happening.
Stay insane in a fight, alright?
It's gonna resist one, only be weak to the other two, but I wouldn't even have a choice even if it was weak to one. I'll take it. They're almost dead. Those two are almost dead anyway, so it's just the third dickhead that we gotta take care of. And we're gonna have to do that during ads, so... Frick.
Is there another way?
Medica. We'll be back after these messages in 25 seconds.
That elf to south, helpful as ever.
I swear I'm not gonna fuck this up too badly. We'll BRB. sorry. Got kidnapped by a, you might have guessed it if you've been here before, a ninja who, you guessed it, asked me to help them hide a body. I'm not responsible for that body. I just helped to hide it. That's
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
But it's cool now. I've been left alone at last again. Albeit for now again, too. Frick! Beautiful stroll. That was
Let me withdraw it. I
magnificent.
shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid.
Thank you. Do I dare?
No.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them
General.
out.
Not after me. Not the. Are you prepared? What a mess.
Yes, I dare.
You can do this.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be a special, unique cutscene. Probably maybe something kind of cool otherwise, but still.
Do your thing.
But still. Get fucked! Get fucked!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Such a cool new puppy boy.
There are some enemies left.
He's such a puppy
Stay
boy.
sharp.
Oh, hey.
Our usual tactics
Yeah,
should work.
there was no way we were gonna be able to do that in time. There was no way. Just ain't no way. I'm sorry.
No, give me your aid.
Let's do this.
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again!
Okay. All right. Get wrecked.
Yeah! That's you! Goddamn goated puppy boy! Woo! God, that was good. Oh, wow, that was good. Woo! That was good. Woo! Whee! I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. What? What? Oh my god! That looks like a body, alright. I'll give you that. No, I missed it again, frick! You nasty ass bitches!
I'm focusing my power. Hear my prayer. Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a
This
fight
calls
here.
for one of these.
Rolling crazy, spiky. Keep the enemies off him.
You're out of here.
Right in their
Fighting me.
Let's work together, Basilio.
Oh no! Royal sword. We gotta get one of these other bandits here out of here. Otherwise we're gonna be, otherwise we were gonna be in a huge pickle. So kingdom come. Do it.
Got it, boss.
Do it. Yeah, you two just do it. Just do it. Thank you. God bless you, baby.
I can't.
Stroll, baby. What the fuck? Baby boy, what the fuck?
I owe you one. I'll take everything you got. Got a stake. I love this path.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Well, they're weak to ice too, so you...
Who wants to die?
We're gonna need somebody else here with ice too. Who else has ice besides Stroll? The what? Yahoo!
Finish them off and work
Oh,
I won't hold back. We'll do this together.
really?
We'll team up.
Get the fuck out of here, douche.
Okay, I don't
Yippee! Anyways, so now that those losers are out of here, I'm happy as a clam again. Ah. I could probably have gone either way, but why not?
Let's do this.
Yeah, there was no way we were gonna we were gonna miss it. So like, yeah, no, not even gonna try.
Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
Yes.
Burn to ash.
Not a special cutscene, but oh well. It is cool, I guess. It was still coolio, you could say. I think you could say. I don't know. You probably said coolio. That's still a saying. Maybe. Or prop. Or
The next one will fall just as easy.
Good. Tis done.
Dunzo Balunzo.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
For the moment, yes siree. I wish he was right more often than just for now, but hey, better than nothing. Ooh, suffered for a long time. The guys who killed these guys. Let's fucking kill them. Oh, I thought that was already what we were doing. Yeah, good point. Fair enough. What? Where? In relation to... Oh, I see. I see. I get it. I get it. Okay. Trying to make sure, like, this aligns with what I assume we're going to at the moment, right? Yeah, like, this aligns with what I assume it aligns with. Yeah, it does. This is a badass track, too. But I guess you could say that for most of these, but definitely this one, too. No exception here.
I fight for my own justice.
No, not these assholes again!
Stay insane in a fight. Not awesome souls. Do your thing.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah. Well, what can I say except buckle the fuckle up, gang. I'm in for pain. Oh boy, back to the breach, my friend. What is that attack right there? I guess that again, my HP isn't too bad off.
I'll use this one.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
My thanks.
I will sprint. You better be sure. Light.
Yes, please be weakness. Hey! I mean, then again, it could have taken a, like, none if it didn't have a weakness. It just suck is all. But I mean, like, sadly, even if though I want to cry about it, I can't cry about it. So, hey. But I mean, like, hey, that's it. It didn't have a weakness at all. And it does.
Wait.
Slay.
What was I doing?
After me.
We need to send it to heaven, but it's false heaven, and then drop their ass back down
Not the right move.
where they're really headed to.
Hell. Of the capital H-E double hux.
Do with this.
That helped.
We don't want to look in that one.
Nah.
It's a really. Whatever. What does it look? What does a really scary variety of hell look like? I don't know. Oh, we just don't want to look in there. We don't. We just call it H-E double hockey when it comes to the very scary variety of the all.
We'll do this together. Not this.
I don't know if I really want to tempt darkness or if they'll just kind of take it like all the other elements and it's just light that they're weak to, but everything else just normal.
Let's go.
Shoot.
Is there another way?
Do I have an item with a fixed amount, like 100? Yeah, let me try 100 dark. Okay, yeah, probably. I mean, I guess I could have used. I guess I could have used the synthesis version. It just still wouldn't do a lot of damage either. Power proportional. Nah, I'm sorry. Not yes, sir. It's no, siree.
I shall vanquish evil.
You damn well better,
Let me
shall.
Let's do this.
Way. Who made that noise? Was it the treasure demon?
It's up to you now.
I was just kind of making some mouth noises and pension or pension.
Let's do this.
Pensiveness.
You better be ready.
Pension.
Hold on. I
Ah,
love
well.
this path.
Let's go with Stroll and try that one. How often will it hit it? Once versus twice versus thrice? I don't know. We'll just see. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Not good.
What? That's
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Alright, to be fair, I guess Stroll probably wants to backpedal. You're not Stroll. You're Kroll. You're Kroll. Oh, Kroll. 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 You're Kroll. Anyways.
Not now. Join with me.
Guarding whatever the fuck I was trying there. Hey! Oh, that thing is making like little noises like, oh.
Let my power support you.
Is that what it sounded like at all? It's more like, actually, that's not even correct either.
I can't afford to hold back.
Almost scared the Jesus out of me for some reason.
You can do this.
Alright, come on. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
How's this?
Send them to hell! I can see why the difficulty ranking for this side quest is an 8.5 out of 10. This is definitely a lot more of a bitch compared to some other ones I can think
have
of.
to help everyone. I'll protect all of us. Stroll patrol.
King's magic king, hear her crying. You better be listening to her shaking and crying, RN. Or we're gonna be very upset. I probably want to at least cure his charm, or we're gonna be in trouble.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
can't use her skills like this.
Fuck.
Is that all? Watch out for their counterattack.
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't realize I could do that. I'm sorry. Oh, Tetra break. Tetra Karn. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
She can't use her skills like this.
What a mess. Let's make an end of it. Something else.
Like flash attacks won't do
Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's get on with it. Not the right move. Not now. Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strength.
All right. Yeah. Go. Especially when it's attack and defense are still down for now.
Okay, let's
Go
do
for
this.
it. Oh, definitely don't want to do that. Let's don't go for all allies thing. Let's just go for healing Hulkenberg.
That's me.
Oh God, we're running out of healing items. I just
walk
realized.
come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Like that.
See?
See?
What?
That's your
Wasn't my
opening,
task?
Captain.
Just the thing.
Thanks.
All right, come on. We need to get Stroll to the back of the line. We need to put Stroll in the back.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take anymore.
Moving to the rear.
None of us can take any longer.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I'll use this one.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. I wonder. Lend me your strength.
Come on. Do I have a Tetra Break? Yes!
Here.
Yeah!
There we delight. I guess it's our time to shine.
From our provisions.
Yes. Fuck yeah, baby! No!
The captain's been charmed. He can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay.
Here.
Facility is
I owe you one. Okay, getting away. This one.
There we go.
Let's stay calm. Better let's go. With healing
Rap in my own language, so God forbid somebody else raps in another language, because then I'm definitely never going to be able to follow ever to save my life.
Let us fight as one.
But at least it's still a banger. I can't deny that.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Why should I even deny that, really? If you ask me, for being honest. Like, why the fuck would you want to take away the fun and not the genuine masterpiece?
I call upon royal power
Ooh,
within.
this is gonna be. Ooh, I was not ready for how.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Yeah!
Stay insane in a...
Nah. Here you go.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Come forth.
Woo!
You hit their weakness.
You.
Everyone up with
That's your thing, Captain.
Burst forth! Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what general?
Ooh,
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I guess I should have realized the back row doesn't necessarily help.
What was I doing?
He lost his memory. He can't.
Here I go.
Tough one.
Yeah. Oh.
What just happened?
Probably don't want to waste too many my status cures. So no dark damage resist.
This should work.
Might as well try that. Yeah.
With a single fist,
pretty
I
tough.
shape. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Yes. And the fuckmen reign supreme. Woo!
That feels nice.
I've retained my edge.
Fuckmen being gender inclusive and or exclusive, but I don't know. Or fuckfolks? I don't know.
We found something.
Yeah.
Tektite monocle. Ooh, okay. Take a look at that, maybe. Maybe. Okay.
What an
What
incredible
cramps?
find.
I had not expected that.
Ooh, pure white shoes to be purified at a church. I like the sound of that. Did I already hit you? Did I already hit that, or did I not? Probably didn't. Yeah, if it had an exclamation mark, I probably didn't hit it.
Okay, oopsie doodles. Okay. Ah, I see.
So, actually, yeah, what do I? Oh, get it. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now it's calibrating to where we are.
Hey!
Oh, yes!
Who do you think I am? Here we go.
Yeah, we probably just want to initiate a fight.
They're pretty tough.
Yep, okay. We gotta get some light skills on this bitch. Yeah, I don't have a light skill on me as an item. God damn it.
shall vanquish evil. After me. Not the right. Are you prepared?
This is the best I got right now with just Stroll without using up turns for a stinky little synthesis. As cool as that synthesis would be, just didn't get the time for that. Please!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
I guess it's they're pretty tough.
Damn, chill out, Baz. You're doing fine.
Here I go.
Don't flip out.
Get
Fine.
We're still got, eh?
There they go.
Mother
There are still enemies
I never
nearby.
just seem to get those elements just whether I want them or not. So,
Let's give him a fight.
guess I shouldn't expect it any better.
Let's settle this quick.
Especially if I don't have all the MP in the world on my ass right now.
You're out of here.
You know what? I just realized his voice kind of cracks a little bit, but in like a, oh yeah, he's going absolutely feral, and he's gonna run his voice down into a fine pulp kind of way, kind of voice crack. I get away. It's kind of cool, but also disconcerting. Please get a lozenge on yourself, Baz. All expenses paid. You've earned it. But okay. So I saw that somebody mastered something. Yufa mastered healer. Hey,
I
hey.
see. Fasten this. All right.
And left.
Yes.
It seems I've grown.
Claire can't get a go to waste with you. Damn right. Oh, I see what they're talking about. Okay. Why not? Why not? I mean, well, poison shot when it comes to the piercing attacks is my usual go-to, so why not? I don't know why I want to change that, at least for the moment, so... do I have raw Sukaja? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Get to Kunda. And then... Monocle Skipatra. And... let's get another attacker. How about... Plunder life. Let her murder. Let her not just kill, but murder. Wait. Oh. I'm sorry? Oh! Please tell me you'll hurry the fuck up with General. I'm probably gonna want to... let me check my things. Let me check my items. I am gonna want to switch Stroll back to Swordmaster and eventually Samurai sooner rather than later, aren't I? Aren't I? Oh, and I don't even have it for anybody else, so... yeah. Okay, well, if I go with that... Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. And honestly, let's get him a healing skill just to be safe, so we have a little variety, for lack of a better word. Let's go Bliza. I never know how you say that. Save my life. I'll never know. Yes. Womp womp. Let's give him a fuck ton of elementals. Well, no, maybe not necessarily. Let's get him Cyclo. Already got several fighting, fire skills if I recall. Matarika.
All right.
Go with that one. Okay. All right. Yeah, screw it. We'll just bring him to the Swordmaster already so he can master that and get to Royal Swordmaster sooner, hopefully. Probably want to do the same with Hulky Bulky. Actually, I mean, she's close to maxing this, so we could probably keep her on Brawler. Everybody else is not quite opened up, maxed out yet, so I mean, I guess I'll wait a little bit, but probably don't want to wait too long. Okay. I got it now. At least for the moment, I got it. Good.
Our usual tactics.
Yeah, no, there was no way in hell I could do it in time again to stop him, so... Yeah, we're just gonna go in all raw.
Get wrecked! Right in their weak spot. Beat down, Basilio.
Be frozen!
Oh god, Stroll and especially Basilio. Actually, me too. Will too.
I won't hold back.
They're running out of MP big time. Oh boy.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh man.
Not now.
We could probably just do vanilla. That wasn't even going to use any MP on her end, so she still can't help these guys conserve their MP to save their lives. So great.
You're out of here.
Yeah, he's out of here. You're right.
General. The power of ice.
Okay. Yes!
Let's chill.
We'll do this together. No, this one. Let's go. Maybe not. Here. Still here?
Yet.
Allies, together! Burst forth!
Come on, Hulk. Yeah! Incredible. Sorry, MCU. You could never. You could never.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Shoot.
Not this one.
Probably gonna want to switch teammates altogether here. At least Basilio. Okay. Would Juna have something for this?
Taking center stage.
I shall rule the battlefield. General.
Certain at the moment.
Be
If only at the moment, but...
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Hold on. You better
They're
conserve.
weak to ice.
There we go.
Let's stop
Can I
the
switch
cold.
myself out? Oh, really? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Excuse me. I mean, I guess I maybe don't like it. I certainly don't like it, apparently. Damn it.
Let's chill.
For all that we strive for. Oh, bolts of lightning. Worthy foe after all. Behold this power.
Yes!
Burn!
Fuck him up! I'm gonna take that last win on my business from elementary school. You guys are so cool.
So anyways.
Yes! I mean, that's cool too, don't get me wrong. Do we have pugilists already, or is that finally a new archetype altogether across the whole team that we just have learned? We just taught somebody. Took eons, but we made it! Took eons, but... Or actually, no, have we even taught anybody pugilist at all, or... I mean, I guess, but no. Go back to knight.
Go back to being a knight. You just maxed out your art god, all that. So it's only appropriate.
What were your previous knight stuff? Knight things. Those were your previous knight. Okay. Okay. I see.
All right.
Hex shot is gonna be good, actually. I'll give it that. Ideally, I'd rather not do anything HP adjacent, so probably not that.
All right.
Slam strike. I don't think that would be a bad idea. What else? Dakaja might actually be good too. I think Infernal Vortex would also be good. Yeah? Alright, yeah. Sure. Why not? Yeah. What's the harm? What's the harm? You know what I'm saying, gang? You know what I'm saying, gang? Okay. We can do this. Ooh, we can do this! Actually...
What now?
You were beautiful, Baz. So that's why you probably earned this break. Go hit the bench. You earned it, Broski. I think Heisme would be good for the moment. So we're back to my former three amigos. Whoopee! I mean, I love the rest of the gang, my latter three amigos too. It's just been a minute since I've seen these suckers. Because of course, Battle Hypnosis has had a grip on my mindset and strategies for a while. I regret to admit, but it is the truth.
General! Untamed magic!
Yeah.
Behold.
Ooh. Magnificent.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Magnificent. Oh.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Stay alert.
Oh, it isn't. Fair enough.
We strike first.
Expect no quarter.
Well, now it'll be safe here after we get out of this.
Now accept your fate.
Yes, there'll be nothing.
I have my methods.
Oh! We tried.
Show me true power.
Oh, shoot. Are you serious? God damn it.
Still up?
I'm using FP's the protagonist. Ugh! Magic Knight! My fellow is a knight! Fuck it. It's resistance, not repel or block, etc. So, fuck it, I'll try it. I mean, it wasn't gonna, I guess it wasn't gonna do that much either, but, I mean, I don't know. It was like, might or might not be feeling a little desperate to take this sucker out. But it paid off in the end, so, I'll never learn my lesson.
I'm capable too. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
Oh, right. This way. Assuming more corpses, anyways. Don't know why I should assume it's Uncle Earl or Tom and Jane or
I'll take the lot.
my favorite Stegosaurus Bob.
I'll use what I must.
Nah, it's just they're just those are just 3 corpses.
Are you
Or was it 2? Or was it just 1? I was just completely hallucinating the other 1 or 2.
You hit their weak point.
Better be. Let's set it up.
Fuck it.
Scour.
Okay, well that was not gonna happen in the cutscene, but hey, it's still cool. I just therefore want to get going. Yeah, they're gonna resist it, but oh well.
I shall rule the battlefield. General, let me rethink this. Come on.
Yes.
I won't hold back.
Still here?
Shut up and die already. Take it.
No, we should be saying that to you. You shut up and die already, bro. Excuse me? Point taken, okay. Well, I'll hold my breath then.
Think yourself equal to now accept your fate.
I was gonna say, let me try that again.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay, I think my hiccups are gone, or at least I hope they are. They're easy to get rid of, but
usual tactics
still
should
not
work.
the most pleasant if you ask me.
Oh, power of kings.
Maybe it's just me. Can't say I'm completely invalid
I
for
shall
thinking
vanquish
they're
evil.
easy to take care of, but still just a little obnoxious. I don't know. What am I? I don't think so.
Evaded.
Maybe not.
Fuck. Son of a.
Not now. Hold on. We'll do this together.
Okay, well,
Let's try this.
okay.
Is that all?
Everything is numb.
Jesus Christ, poor dude.
Everyone. Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal him.
Yes, ma'am.
This should help.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
Let us
forgotten
clean up.
everything.
Face me.
He can't use his skills.
Then again,
Do we have any more forget cures?
allow me to
Close
use
enough.
I owe you. I shall. No holding back. Untamed magic.
Yes.
Let's see. Maybe not.
Oh, god damn it.
This should work.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
my thanks.
Observe the enemy. Come!
Come on.
No. Behold! We stand together! Nope. Magic Knight! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them.
Yeah!
Assassin! Follow my lead!
Now, what's general? Show me.
Close enough.
Good one, Stroll.
You've got serious skills.
I see your game.
Ooh. I mean, I guess that wasn't too bad, but.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, God almighty. Are we serious? Yes! Oh, thank you, deep goose.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everyone.
Nice. I feel stronger
Oui.
already.
C'est magnifique.
I continue to grow.
I feel new power surging within me.
That'll do it.
Right, that will. Yes! Kill!
Your death will be
Well, that. I mean, I guess that'll do about the same thing, but really? Thought we were gonna tire right through them. I thought they were weak enough for us to do so. What do you mean it's not? Oh
Not the right
boy.
move. I call upon royal power within.
Fuck it. Although then Stroll's gonna need to get benched, so he doesn't completely get himself back to the hall. Man, nah, don't worry, no worry. People, you all can lurk. Y'all's people, you guys can lurk. You guys can chat. All good. It's just sometimes I cannot fill the void in the case of the lurking to save my life, but that's a me issue. It has nothing to do with any of you guys, or at least it's not an issue on your guys' end.
There's no
It
way.
is what it is. I mean, I can fix it once in a while by just, I don't know, just being silly, goofy, funny, haha, oosha booshka bangu, haha, commentator or something. Is that how it goes? I don't know. No!
They'll need more than this. You're in my sight.
Take it.
No! I'm gonna snooze for this one because I am not gonna let this go through ad break. I am not gonna take this lying down. No. No.
Allow me to use this.
I'm obliged.
I'll take everything
I shall vanquish evil.
Go take a breather. Go breathe.
Let's trade places.
Leave it to me.
Fuck him up, Juna. Oh, right. She can't take it anymore. You mean I'm out of MP too? Why?
This'll do it.
Probably me, since I'm lower in HP.
Wasn't my task?
From our provisions.
Wait. Oh, well.
Take it.
Whoops.
Only a flesh wound.
Don't get cocky.
No, son.
Assassin.
Cut your speed.
Yes.
I'll just shut you up.
This is just what I need.
All right, take the big one out. Take that one out first. That one's gonna hit more than the other two. All right, there goes Will's MP. Damn it.
Blade in hand. I crush you.
Edinburgh got them right.
Let it all power of kings.
This'll hurt less. Just give up.
A bit much.
Ooh. Perfect.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one. Die already. How's this a mess?
What?
Come on. You're in my sight.
Ridiculous.
Someone kill him fast.
Oh, thank God.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Just the thing.
Quite a boon.
Juna, you're
Face
safe
me.
now.
Hellfire. Last one.
This is just what I say. It's our weakness.
Here.
Thank you. I power of heroes.
Edinburgh got them right.
Yes.
Power of kings. Hang up the mandible there.
Here I go. Take it.
Oh, no.
Don't expect any mercy.
That wasn't too bad, I guess, but. Oh. Yahoo!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yay!
I've done it.
I got to very barely made it out without feeling
I don't see
like I'm
any
going
more.
insane and struggling big time. See, in my heart.
Wait.
something strange in the neighborhood.
Let's push through.
Get down. Press the
This is a perfect opportunity.
Fuck it.
Now.
Let's go.
We must
Let's do
strike.
it. Let's do it.
First move.
Face me.
Wait, I forgot to.
vanquish evil.
No, you forgot to swap the mountains. Yeah, I gotta. Hold
I'll
on.
withdraw for the moment.
Taking center stage.
Behold.
And she needs to heal anyways, so not bad timing. I think.
Is ever with blade in hand. Not behold. We stand together. I'll destroy waiting.
You did now accept your fate.
All right, 4 to go. 4 to go. 2 minutes and 44 seconds until ad break. Hey, we're not doing bad. Just a lot more dungeons than I anticipated, but I mean, not in an unnecessarily bad way, I think.
Let's not watch me.
Yeah, why not?
Don't give up easy.
No kidding.
It's still up.
Shame.
Observe, let justice prevail. I crush you. Just like father.
Reunited. I'll use what I must. Ooh, yeah.
That help.
Yes.
Faker. Raging fire. Already.
Great, Judah.
Yikes. Here comes the counter.
Oh no! So much for that unscathed triumph.
Only one
Let's
left.
go.
I guess they're supposed to be relatively rare later on. It's just like it's a bonus, so like if you get it, awesome. If not, well, I mean, bummer, but it is what it is.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Tis done. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Okay,
What now?
we got a minute and a half too until ads, so that's good timing to swap around, at least a little bit here or there. Actually, UFO might be pretty good when it comes down to what was the epic jumping in and out of that menu for? Usually that's like when something's coming up, but I didn't notice if there was anything in particular, so I'm sorry.
Bloody boring this.
Yes! Karma for the last few times, suckers! Also, I think I'm just gonna play through the ads, so I don't think you guys are gonna miss anything when the ads start up. So, and I can always pause real quick and then actually take a break then if there might be something popping up real quick. But yeah, until then, I got you.
Four left. Combine our powers. This way, I'll take the rear. I can do this.
Straight through. Strive for. Oh, mystic fire.
Yes! Oh shoot! Wait, we gotta take that one down. One.
Still got some fight in me.
Shit. Okay, no. Okay, we're still stunned. Okay. Can't tell like when they recover from stun faster or when it's gonna stay the same. Seems kind of like it flip flops or like there is a pattern, but I haven't caught on to it. So
This should work.
yeah.
Rise. Oh, purifying light. Only one left.
All right, come on.
mastered it.
Yes, you damn right did, buddy. I've been waiting for that. Let's go.
What now?
Let's go, Baz.
Let's fucking go!
What would he be not too great at? Probably merchant? So maybe we can have him go with that for now, just to get one of his probably weaker archetypes out of the way. I don't know. You know, just that's my strategy anyways when it comes to maxing as many of the archetypes as possible for everybody.
They saw us.
Yeah, they saw us, but they can't do anything about it. They can just see!
Brace yourselves.
Bitch!
Come on.
Yes!
Don't expect any
You dick!
This has to work. Hear my prayer. I call upon a royal soul. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let them power. From a distance, I can do this. Straight.
Wait, no, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. I'd target. Oh shoot. Okay, it's fine. We'll make it work.
All that we strive for. I'll destroy your
This is just what I need. Raging fire. I knew you could do
That's the
this.
sound of raging fire. I'm sure.
Take my fullest power.
Probably true.
Behold, I won't hold back.
Still up? Oh, power of heroes! Shatter! Crush my father!
Yeah! Yes!
Let's do this. How's that?
Hello, everybody who is having ad break there. Welcome back. Since the timer just ran out for ad break. We did beat the last battle we went into ad break with, but I'm in a new one. If you could tell by the music, I mean, I guess it happens when you're on equal footing and neither side ambushes the other. But I got ambushed for this one. Doing okay for now. So hopefully I can keep that up. We're still not done.
What am I doing here?
Alright. Well, there's that at least, so...
Not this.
Captain, they flew her down.
I crush you!
It's all going down.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
My turn now.
Applause, please.
Oh, nice try, Buckaroo. Yeah.
Yuba, they slowed you down. Yuba hit their weakness.
Will Y, the fiction guy for the hill. Woohoo!
A new power to wield.
Ooh! Yes!
I can use this.
Finally!
What now?
Finally, Stroll! Get your ass back in your vanilla lineage. Yes! Okay, and I made those. Good. Your MP is still gone, but hey, at least you got that going again. So, whoopee! Yippee! Oh god, Hulkenberg's already running out too. That's really bad. Oh god. Enjoy the ladies' night behind, and enjoy the girls' night out here behind me while it lasts, gang. 'Cause it's not gonna last forever.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we couldn't really make it in time, I'm sure. Whatever was going on there, there was no way we were gonna finish it off in time.
I shall do my best. I ask for your aid. I shall let it rise. Oh, purify
Not now.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Magic
Guess it's our time
This
to
won't
shine.
do.
Actually, you know what? Okay, this might be a really stupid move,
Pull back.
but I am gonna try it.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Ooh. If I remember correctly. Oh no, this is somewhere different. Where does this take us? Oh, okay. I'm glad I caught that. That's cool. Whoopee! Okay.
Come on, it's fight or flight, mates.
Record my journey. Please record my journey. Record my journey. Record my journey.
Yep.
It's gonna be a boss. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to go. 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 Okay. Okay. Sadly, we're gonna have to come back here in just a hot second. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back the following day. Let's set up camp.
Well then.
Yes.
Okay then.
That's why I asked if we could set up camp, please.
All right then. All right then.
Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry, but because here's the thing. If I wanted to complete Moore's request sooner rather than later, Juna's the way to go. Neuros, and especially Heisme, I swear I'll be back for you, Gilfies. Or Dilfies. Either way, I'll be back for you both. Trust. But I mean, okay, at least I'm first going with Juna, so hi! You know, win some, lose some. It is all good, so... Alright, yeah, so, like, this person who seemed to be the initial quote-unquote rival to Juna, ended up, saving Juna by accidentally being poisoned herself and losing her voice as a result.
Huh?
Make sure you come in alone, okay? Okay?
Hey.
Hey, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Oh!
Wait.
Oh, right, because, like, basically they're just, like, little chibi guys, right? Like the Nydia, the true forms of the Nydia are, like, little chibi things, right? Oh, that's actually adorable. She's like a little chibi. At least I think it's chibi, but either way.
Close your eyes for a second.
What? Oh, were we not supposed to see that?
You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private.
Okie dokie. Okay. Okay, dokie.
Well, that was mortifying. I'd die of embarrassment. Huh.
I've seen her before.
Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. And how India tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
those things people say about us. Some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak.
Aw, well, you guys are cute little chibi scrunklies. It's not like you're freaks. God, no, far from it.
You look like small children to you.
Children, or just like children?
But we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's an hideous truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults.
Okay, so more adult-like, or like actual... either way.
Which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
Don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret.
Okay.
It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
Oh, is that what happened when we last saw, quote-unquote, chibi Juna, or like true Juna?
you know,
Before I was taken in by Bella's family, I was a slave. It was hard. Though my memories of it are vague.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh no. Jesus.
What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die here. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking mare. That's what the flower girl in Brawlhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Meredith must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. To think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. Yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think?
You were cute.
Wait!
What? Stop it! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that! God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you.
All right, Keeper Inheritor, the Masked Dancers.
A new power.
Here it comes. The Persona Buster! Well, now we just gotta get Devil Summoner, but then again, I haven't even played Devil Summoner or whatever it's spun off of. Unless it's Megami Tensei, in which case I played 3 and aim to play 5, but not. I don't know.
Then
let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if we end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay?
Especially when you're cute as hell. Why the fuck are we gonna ditch ya? Nah, we get it. It's fine. You know? We're definitely not gonna abandon ya if you're hurt, especially. Like, God no, we're gonna grab you and scram. I say that like the Erica flowers can get up and start running and talking. Oh shit, who?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Oh my god. What is the level on this douchebag? Oh, that might not be too bad. Actually, that might not be too bad. I might have spoken too soon.
Try hitting them with something else.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I spoke too soon. My B. My bad.
No, to the back.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yes.
So come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Yes.
Let justice prevail. Magic Knight, I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them.
Yes.
And behold this power.
Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it'd be just for the size.
Only one I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This is just what I need. No one here fights alone. I'll show you.
Close enough.
Raging fire.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
Yes.
Rise. Oh, beautifying light.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Gonna have to go heavy, even if it is gonna cost a lot of MP. Thank God this doesn't carry over tomorrow when we go dungeon crawling again.
Now join with me.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg's deployed.
Yes!
Descend to the storm.
I can do this. I ask for your aid. I shall
Come on!
purify you.
No! We were so close!
There they go.
No! We were so close! No! Man! We were so close.
Appreciated.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Gilfy. You're welcome,
The day
Gilf.
of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a
29 overall,
29
28 to
days
do
remain.
anything before the finale. Okay. Yep. Okay, I see. I see. So,
Okay then.
let's go. Although, only one other thing I forgot to do, so that's on me. But, hold on. Wait, oh. Oh, sweet, okay. I can go back out anyways. It's just that now I'm going to be locked into this dungeon no matter what. So I got to do it or womp womp. Okay. More. There you are. Okay.
Now, where was
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
please do make yourselves comfortable.
Did she actually finish that before she goes? Ah, nah, screw it.
Fascinating. This right here.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh, that's a beaut.
I'm counting on you.
Mwah. Exquisite.
I knew I could do it.
Damn right. You right. You right. You right.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Okay, let me think here.
All right.
Right, physical. Let's go magic. Or actually, maybe physical, sure. Cyclo, yes. And then... Mara? No, Refantazio might be good.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Yes! We did it!
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? Or at the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned. Aww. Okay. Because, yeah, I do want to figure out what the hell is going on with you and what's your story, bro. So, yeah. Good. I like the sound of that. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're close, but not yet. Damn it. Oh, yeah, we're getting right into the nitty-gritty of this. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Like, do you need help?
Yes.
You want me to call an ambulance? Make an emergency therapist? Sorry. Yes, I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that...
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because...
Did you figure something out?
I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believed this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy.
That place is already...
Yes. It is a place I ventured near, but I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. Seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his trust towards me.
Yippoo!
Yep.
Now, a new power.
Yeah! Whoa! Oh my god. First Persona Master, then Double Summoner, now Soul Hacker? Oh my god. really cool. That is really cool, actually. Oh, that is genuinely cool as fuck. Oh, boy. I ask you to research an elite archetype. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Okay, so get rank 20 with any elites. Yes, sir.
If all goes...
Oh, wait, hold on. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater will impact me. Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. With it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Will. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition. Okay. I will believe in you to the very end. Okay. All right, so that's our only other request for Mr. Blister over here. Oh boy, we're gonna have to boost that. We're gonna have to gas that one up. Oh boy. And then again, actually, that might be good because, to be honest, Prince here might take a while. So honestly, it might genuinely be good to go Magic Seeker. Not even gonna lie. Ooh, okay. Is there I don't know, a similar one for MP though? I honestly would rather that. Not gonna lie, I'd rather that one. I mean, the magic font I guess is fine too, but yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Maybe Hex Shot. Oh, that's HP. Man, Conde might be good. Conde might be fine. Plunder Magic. That's gonna be the tick. Up. There we go. And actually, I think I might see if I can real quick just get that closer to max. Because I definitely want to get us to Soul Hacker. That seems like a good time. I mean, like, hey, we already got somebody on Persona Master, so... I mean, like, hey, I'm not going to fuss much more beyond that. Ooh, let me look at the other ones, though, first. Really? Can't get any of the others right now? Really? Oh. Really? Oh. 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 Come on. No. Oh. Oh. Alright, Soul Hacker Mask it is. Even though that's the lineage, that is part of the lineage we're already a part of. So, like, thanks. Oh, wait, actually, no, that... I'm a dumbass. No, that works with Juna. At least while she's going Persona Master and or Mass Dancer. So, okay, yeah, I take back my little tantrum there. Quasi tantrum. Either way. Okay. Either way, Magic Seeker. Persona Master. Oh my god, it's real. I wasn't hallucinating all the several bajillion times I've seen it before, and I'm definitely not hallucinating that now. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you know what? Hold on. Yes.
New skills, new possibilities.
Damn straight.
I'll always aim higher.
Yeah, you better. Keep at it, girly. At least one more. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll stop. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna want something for that. Something. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Let's see what else. I'll go with the monocle. And even though that would have been great for her to keep, it's okay because we got these. Actually, yeah. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay.
That is.
Oh, right, my bad. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. Then, for real this time,
Come again.
let's finish this dungeon. And hey, maybe either Will or Juna here can maybe max out either or both of those elite archetypes. Fingers crossed. Maybe. However slim, perchance. However slim.
What now?
I mean, if not in this dungeon, I mean, then hey, at least it could happen next other something or other. Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, because even though I had to, it was probably good to not try the boss with so little MP for everybody. Now I have to face the reality of having to can hit them, like, speedrun the whole thing. I'll see if I could possibly avoid the ones that'll sneak attack me, especially since they're going to be higher leveled than me no matter what I try, so yeah. It's great. Well, I guess I think it'd kind of be a win-win-win across the board there. Let's see. Oh, right. Duh. I remember. I can take a shortcut. Like. Oh, yes. There's my shortcut. Yeah. All right.
I get the
I'll give it my all. We have the edge.
Damn right you will. We all will.
Watch me! Let's not. Now for a grand maneuver. Looks like they're weak. I'm not feeling it. I guess it's our time to shine. Persona Master!
She said the thing! Woo! God, of course I would get hype over that. I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Deals heavy magic wind to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Ooh, okay. That one especially has me intrigued.
I'm ready whenever.
This is it!
Yes!
I will fight Midas power.
Kill.
Light! Just one light. That's the spirit. Sword Master!
No.
Yes. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Stronger.
Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh, that is a problem. Now there's another problem. Oh, joy. Okay, well, I get to figure it out, but damn it. Hold on, no, where did the elemental thing go? Nope, it's gone. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, or I guess you can just fuck me. I mean, thank God the ones that could ambush us are gone. Like, thank God the living ones that could ambush us are gone. I just wish that I could do something else about them, because they still suck. At least most of the ones that could ambush us are gone. Not all of them.
I'll show you. The demon? Howling wind!
Not a whole lot of MP recovery, but it is. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Get out! Let's set it up.
No worries, Misty. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. Woo! Better late than never. Better late than never. All right, yeah, so how many more do I have left? Yeah, I'm gonna assume story and or beating the game. Same. Well, I mean, I'll shoot for it, but it's gonna be a little while. Probably also gonna be a little while. Could get there, slowly but surely could get there. Maybe. I think I've been getting the gold beetles. I just forget to exchange them, so I probably need to remember that, but otherwise, hey. That's probably not gonna happen, but I could try. Could go either way. It's more likely to happen, but I mean, I'll shoot for it happening this time either way, but we'll see. I want this to happen for sure, even if it's gonna be a little bitchy with the harder dungeons. Unlock the entire map. I have no idea. Yeah, well, thank you guys for being here all the same. I really appreciate it. I think, have we not unlocked the entire map? Because, like, I'm thinking all the little shortcuts we found. Or maybe it's just, like, going to each of the different locales, dungeons, and towns, and even the main final dungeon, and then we'll probably get that trophy. That's definitely not happening this playthrough, unfortunately. A little too late, sadly. 30 consecutive gold class battles at the Coliseum. Same thing, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep trying for that once we get back to town. I could try for that. I don't know if I can unhide that one. Successfully challenged you have the highest difficulty. Not sure what that is. Probably, therefore, might not happen, unfortunately. So sorry. Yeah. Oh well.
Are you prepared?
There.
Power of ice.
I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need. A bit much.
That might, yeah. I mean, that would be great. It's just kind of pushing the envelope, in my opinion. Sorry.
I'm
You're
ready.
good, Duda.
You
You're
better
doing
be ready.
fantastic.
Here I
Son
go.
of a gun.
Come on! I will Magic Seeker! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Yes!
I shall vanquish evil.
Nah. Cyclone.
The power of wind.
Oh, that's not good. I thought she, for some reason I was thinking, oh, she's gonna evade it. Yeah, I know. That was definitely jumping the shark. Might be, I know. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. Never mind.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Actually, yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, that might actually work. Hold on.
Magic Seeker! Is there another way?
Electricity.
Magic Seeker!
Give them a jolt.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Now I call upon royal power within.
Oh, fuck, I meant to do electric. God damn it.
I'll blow you away.
I've got
All right.
Persona Master.
this might sting.
Here I go.
Come on!
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I shall vanquish evil.
Captain.
Damn straight.
Don't underestimate.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Perchance?
Okay.
Oh, we were close.
Gotta
Actually,
stay
no, we weren't
calm.
even close. What am I saying?
Use now.
I mean, we weren't even, like, not far, just not close either. High chance of insta-killing all enemies. Well, what was that? Was that just the low chance it did insta-kill him, or what?
Let's go! With healing power!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
My thanks. Now, are you prepared? The power of wind.
This'll be over soon. Come on, help me out.
Oh!
Brace yourselves.
Oh no! It's Jules up next.
Troll's been charmed. There's no telling what.
Oh, never mind. He's not. Okay. Good.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
Right, you don't,
Be
buddy.
frozen.
I behold this power. Maybe not.
There we go. Oh, well, I mean, that wasn't amazing, but could have been worse. I don't know. Could have been worse.
All right. Wait a sec.
I will fight! We'll do this together!
I'm going to beat this mother trucker to death.
We'll team up.
Yes!
Well, let's make an end of it. The power of ice.
Yeah! Get him!
Oh, lovely.
Oh. No, 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 no,
say. We can do this.
Medica! Medic! Medica!
My thanks.
Medica! Doctor!
I shall vanquish evil.
Thinking. Think. I can't think.
Don't underestimate. Let's do this together. I think not. Sorry, my mistake.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, come on, just keep at it. Keep at it. It's fine. It's 500 reeves. It's cool. 500 coins, reeves, etc. We'll make it work somehow. No.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking. We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
Fuck it.
Still up? In the name of give me your aid! Something else. Let's try this.
I owe you one.
I'll give you the. No one here fights alone. Raging from stubborn, hey?
Come on. Yeah, it's a little bitch. You got that right. Yes! Woohoo!
Let's catch our breath.
To ever greater heights.
Oh, thank God.
I've acquired a new power.
Woohoo! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I want. Woo!
All right.
Good find.
Talisman of the Night. Is that one we've already gotten or a new one? Just in case, because I'm way too paranoid about these chests now. I'll never look at these little things the same way again. Thanks, game. That's about it. Okay. Let me swap people around. No, Juna and Baz might need to stay, actually, so never mind that part. Let me just get Hulkenberg. They just swap around who the third person is between those last several.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Centurion gloves. I'll look at that in a second then and see if like that might be good. For chance. Okay. I think I know how I can roll with this. I think I know how to make this work. Nope. You guys are below us anyways. You all are beneath us anyways. Boo-hoo. Y'all are beneath us anyways. Y'all are beneath us anyways. Or at least you're just a piece of cake to fight. So otherwise I just don't want to waste my MP. Sorry. But it's the truth. Come on. Did I go to the main dungeon yet? Not yet. I have still been stuck in this dungeon since... Well, actually, no. We took care of the dungeon with the volcano and the mines. And now we've been struggling with this dungeon. It's warts and not too bad spots, but it's just a little feisty. That's all. I don't know when we'll go to the main dungeon. It seems like it's not. There's no shame in holding it off until it's probably about time you gotta wrap. You need to get started on it. Like when you're then finally probably almost ready to get going or get into there and start the Skybound Avatar. Then like yeah, but I don't know. It depends. As soon as possible. That is what they told us.
What?
Fine.
Ooh, okay. So do we take care of this guy, the god of destruction they got, or what? Either way, boss time, baby. Boss baby. Going up against Alec Baldwin side goat. Yeah, I guess he got taller and grew red hair out of all of a sudden. That's definitely not a side goat anymore, but womp womp.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. Hold on.
Merchant! Get out!
Let's. I won't hold back.
Yes.
They mess with you.
Light.
Their weakness.
This'll hurt less
That's
if you
your
just
opening,
give up.
Captain.
This one.
Let us fight as one.
Here it comes!
Yeah!
Persona Master.
Yeah! Woo! She says a thing!
Dealt, but I gotta try. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Damn right.
Freak Vitus power. Flare.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh. Mother trucker! Might as well have not killed those two at all. Well, I mean, I guess that's probably not true, but...
Not behold, we stand together.
Honestly, fuck it. We're probably not gonna get too many NP hits in, at least with Baz or Basilio, so might as well. Why not?
Merchant!
Come on! Shut up and die already!
Feels so slow.
Eek.
This is getting messy.
Moving slower.
I won't hold back. Let's set it up.
Stream physical damage. Yeah, that might be good.
Here.
Thank you.
Got out for
Okay.
Thank you. Is everyone let justice prevail?
No.
Let us fight as one.
Let's get it!
Yes!
But just the dance will show you.
Fuck it.
That missed.
Oh.
Pulverize you!
It's okay. You did your best, Juna. It's chill. You did your best.
Come on!
Ooh, God, these guys are dicks.
Take it! You got brass!
Okay, you took it. Thanks.
Merchant!
Wait a sec.
Man,
You better be
really?
ready.
Really?
Get
Okay.
Oh, no,
Alright.
just had to shut you up.
They get when they mess with you.
Light.
Come. That's your opening, Captain. I crush you.
Yeah!
Persona Master.
Come on!
All right, here we go.
Flare. Observe with blade in hand. Shatter.
No! No! Ooh. Okay. Okay, at least that's back.
Alone. I call upon a royal soul.
Well, at least one more for the moment. I mean, I'm glad for it, don't get me wrong, but...
No, let's work together.
Probably don't want to get too used to it either. Just saying. Yes!
Time for the beatdown!
Come on, come on. That's fine. That is what it is.
Together.
Let's do this.
In the weak spot. Persona Master! Raging fire!
Oh, here I go. Come on.
Let's Magic Seeker. Light.
Yes.
Got it, boss.
Yes.
Persona Master! Gale!
Payback time!
Come on. No, 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 no. It's not. It ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Oh, shoot. We got ads starting in 2.5 minutes. Honestly, I might go for at least a tiny bit longer after ads. So, you know what? All right. All right. Although I might still, once again, play over the ads. Actually, no, I probably want to pause briefly to actually take my intermission break this time. So, yeah. I'll do that then.
Not to safer ground. Magic Knight. I'll run you through.
Forgot the Persona over soon. Persona Master!
Shape
You
like
better
you
be
wanna
ready.
know where to get
Yes!
Royal Sword.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to heal everybody before the next turn shows up. Especially if he tries something funny.
Not join with me. Huh, take this.
Oh boy. No, 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 no! I guess that wasn't too bad either. Yep. You're right. You're right. She sure did. She went there. And she went there again. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh shit, we got 46 seconds until ad break. Could I think we're about to win, so can I win before ad break, or am I gonna have to just go do it real quick? Well... Oh, no!
Focusing my power!
Okay, that wasn't bad. Not bad a thing. Not a bad thing. No bad thing. No bad thing. We're good. We're good. We're good. Heal. Everybody else can heal after 2.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
We will be soon. But it's ad break time. See you guys right after these messages for at most 1 more hour of this. Maybe a tiny bit more, maybe a little less. Either way, see y'all after these.
Michael, I am back. Sup? Sup?
I know
No
you
kidding.
so easy.
All right. Let's bring it home. And I think we're actually gonna color right after this dungeon. I apologize. All's been good. It's just, yeah, probably coming close to the time I probably want to get to wrapping this up. So, I mean, that's a tough one.
It's okay. Let's go. Flare!
This can't be real.
Yeah, baby.
How's that? Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I mean, hey, as long as you stay responsible with it, I mean, I got zero complaints about clowns. Things to end right quick. Oh God. Huh? Oh!
No way.
No!
No way!
Oh!
I shall not allow it. Get ready.
One more boss to bring it home? Roger. Okay. Let's fuck him up.
I call upon a royal soul.
Ooh, boy. Ooh.
Okay.
Hopefully there's not too much left that Juna's gonna want to completely throw out her MP for, because otherwise she might want to swap out with somebody else in a little while. Because this is gonna get ugly. This could get ugly really quick, and if she doesn't have enough MP, she probably does not want to like struggle out here for too long. Oh yeah. Honey, it's not her fault. It is what it is. No! Hold on, no. I'm not even gonna. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay. She said.
Okay, you better be ready.
So, are we gonna want to avoid magic or not magic?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Yeah.
Midas power.
Oh, physicals altogether are a no-go. Oh, God. Oh, fucking A.
Magic Knight! This comrade, lend me your strength.
No.
Not this skill.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Ooh, boy, I don't know. What should I try? Let's go with this.
I shall fight.
Who should I beat down first? Don't know what to do.
You probably want to go take a breather too, even if your MP isn't too down still.
You got this.
Ready.
Let's take Midas power.
Okay.
No.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
No, hold on.
Fitting.
It won't hold back. Scour.
I stand Magic Knight! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them.
Oh! Strike works. Oh. Okay. I see the vision now. Oh wait, no, hold on. We don't need that.
Let us combine our powers. Take my fullest power.
Yes! Oh, come on! It only does 9? Oh.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, this is gonna be a little doozy.
No need to rush this.
Honestly, out the gates.
The rest is
Let's
yours.
try
I'll
Stroll.
do my part.
Okay, let's
His
do
physical's already, his physical by default is already kind of
You
the
got
only
this.
hiccup for him, but
Here I go.
we can still try to work around it or try to.
Magic Seeker! You
Uh,
better be sure.
Switch with me.
I won't fail you. Let us clean up. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
okay, okay. E.
So you're strong.
You dick!
Someone heal him fast!
Let me rethink
Electricity's
this.
no good against
Oh,
them.
fuck
I
you,
call
dude.
upon royal power within.
You
Be
suck.
frozen.
Take my fullest power. He needs healing
No,
now.
not this.
This should help.
Oh, boy.
Quite a boon.
It's a Vitus power. With healing power.
My thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me. Assassin! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I'm wondering if Heisme might actually be at a disadvantage here after all.
retreat.
So, yeah, I'm gonna have to bring back in Hulkenberg, at least for the moment. Never mind. Oh, you bitch. Fuck off.
Someone heal her. Get her down.
You
Get her
fucking
back up.
dipshit. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, never mind. Everybody's getting swapped. Everybody's getting
I'll
swapped.
do my part.
I'm ready whenever.
Like, the only thing I guess would be that we're just gonna have to,
I defer to you.
My turn.
To the rear guard.
Wait, no, hold on. Okay, and, well, can we do something
I'm all
else?
prepared.
Can we give anything else to, Baz here?
Magic Seeker! Hold on, lend me your strength.
Let's try this.
Hit their weakness. That's
To the
your
rear,
opening, Captain.
assassin! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Okay. We'll swap back. Please.
My retreat. For
Be
now.
cautious, girl.
Here I go.
You be cautious, girl. Oh, god damn it, she
In
goes
the
up back
name
up to the
of
front lines.
no holding back.
God damn it.
Not now.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
Sword
last thing
Master.
we need.
Perhaps not. After me. I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
Alright, come on. Come on. Yeah. Don't care. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, fuck you. This might be yet again a little dumb, but oh boy. Oh duh. That's
You
what I
got
do.
this.
By my spear.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul. We're not out of
All
this
right.
yet.
Let's try.
My thanks.
Let's try that strategy. Since Hulk and
I shall do.
Yufa don't have much defense, they'll be in the back. Other two will be in the front. At least at the moment.
I can do this.
Maybe that'll change in a little
No,
while,
I
but
must
right now,
concentrate.
that's
I
probably
shall
gonna be the best
rethink
call.
this.
Ooh, boy.
This should help.
Boy.
Are you prepared? What a mess.
Oh,
Swordmaster!
God. Ooh, boy.
Be frozen!
Yeah! Fuck off, sucker! Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Whoops. Yes.
Magic Seeker! Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
No! What the fuck? Will, what the fuck is your problem, you bitch? Will, you dick! You fucking bitch! Oh my god.
She needs help.
Are you serious?
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No holding back!
I love you, Grubble.
Try not to
Fuck.
worry.
I'm obliged. Magic Knight!
How?
I'll destroy you.
How is that possible? That is just incomprehensible. May God have mercy on all our wretched souls. That was insane. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Are you fucking serious?
Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Man.
I shall disengage.
Time for the
At least for a moment. At least for the moment.
You can count on me.
I knew you'd help. Let's take. I won't hold back. We can do this.
I owe you.
That was helpful. That helped.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna need a switch again. Oh, son of a bitch. Actually, no, because that's not gonna help. Oh, fuck.
I pray
Oh boy.
Not this time. Let us combine our powers. No, not this.
We're just gonna have to try this then. Because I don't know. I mean, like, even so, I don't know. Ooh, maybe we just have to approach both of these bosses. Maybe we just need to take a different approach with both of these bosses, so we might just want to just call it a day and come back to this another time. Maybe I'll actually be sure to grind to make sure I'm afloat for next time.
No need to rush this. Persona Master.
Yeah, I think that is what we're gonna do. So like I said, I saved right before we would have tried to zoom through the dungeon and get those other bosses. I mean, and get to those two bosses there. So I saved right before that. I think what we're gonna do is instead, I am going to try. I think what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna see if I can maybe like reapproach the mission some other means, but we're not gonna do that tonight. We're gonna call it a day. But this was good. This was good. Yeah, the bosses for that last dungeon were a bit of a doozy, but hey, I am not opposed. I'm not opposed to the challenge. You know. Never managed to climb my way back up to normal, but hey, I definitely can't complain. I mean, I'm still on easy, not safety, or whatever is the safety equivalent here, but I'm on easy, so I mean, maybe one day overall I'll work my way back up to normal difficulty. Maybe it'll be via New Game Plus. Either way, that is all for tonight. When it comes to our streams for next week, I think I can say for sure that we'll be streaming on Wednesday and Saturday next week. I believe Wednesday will be at 2 p.m. and Saturday at 1 p.m. MST for both, for the record. MST, US, Canada, I think... I'm not sure for which ones we're going to pick up Paper Mario, the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake. I don't know which one we're going to pick up and actually beat the bosses here and continue onward in the Metaphor Refantazio endgame. I don't know if we're going to be doing something entirely different and just like some little one-off or dink around for either. I am not too certain. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. It might just be a moment or so. But in any case, for now though, I'll be headed out. So, until next time, I'll see you guys on my socials with anything else I might be cooking up, if anything. Or at the very least, I'll see you on either of those dates for streaming. Until then, take care everybody. Have a good weekend. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.